Action continues in the Ttcb Premiership 1. Marchin Patriots up against Kfc Clarke Road United. Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. And they earlier won the toss, electing to bat first. Openers out there waiting to begin proceedings. Kamil Puran and Evan Lewis. Kamil Puran is going to take first strike. Shiva Sankar waits at the far end, the crowned KFC end. Going to start off with a bit of right arm pace. Oh, and beating him first up. Bit of a misfield there in the slips. Allows for first runs on the board, but Kamil Puran yet to get on the way. Well, that was a no ball there. Did get an edge to it. So he is off the mark. Overstepping first up there from Shiva Sankar. Not quite up to full rhythm as yet, but he's gonna try now. Still not quite warmed up as yet. Sun hasn't turned up quite as hot as we know it can. Sankar seems to be missing that. Evan Lewis, nice bit of touch there, but not able to get it past the fielders. It's two slips in play. Dexter Sween with his unmistakable red hat at gully. Leading to the leg side that time, still no run. The rest of the field is in a backward point, cover, mid-off, mid-on. Mid-wicket and a deep square leg. This time he gets a run to it, nicely dabbed into the leg side. Delicately for one. Nice channel being found here by Sankar. Leaving alone that one, Puran. Is taking things nice and slow at the beginning. These two were in superb form last week when Marchin Patriots would have played at home. A bit of extra bounce that time. Finding a nice area now, Sanka. You want to see if he could extract that extra bounce again. It's always quite lethal, especially how we've seen the surface act throughout the week. Yeah, that one keeping a bit lower, as we know, as we saw many times throughout the week. End of the first over, it's 3 without loss. Not too much grass on that surface, as you saw. Dexter Sween bowling from this pavilion end. Sween would have been quite a miss in that 30 over midweek fixture. He's back here. Oh, and certainly extracting some bounce from that area on the surface. Would have been a miss throughout the week. He's quite a well-known player in the shorter format. They're just holding a good length. This time was striving for a bit more movement. Nicely tucked away from Lewis, looking for that quick single. He just gently played it into the onside that time. Knew the single was on offer. Took off in a flash. Oh, what a delivery that was. Wonderful bit of bowling this time here from Sween. Beating Kamil Puran all ends up. There's bounce and movement that time. See a much more disciplined start here from both Sween and Sanka than what we saw first time up 2 weeks ago on this very surface. There again, just a bit more on the stumps, but nicely negotiated by Puran. Just one run coming from that over. So score 4 without loss after 2. And driving this time nicely on the back foot, Evan Lewis. It's gonna hold up a bit in the outfield though. Came back for the second run quite comfortably. We knew that Sanka was trying to just nail on that back of a length sort of area. Set himself deep in the crease that time, Lewis. It's quite a comfortable shot from that position. This time a good comeback there from Sanka. No run. Clipping quite fine this time, but straight to that square mid-wicket fielder, really. Of course, many matches going on in this Premiership 1 and Premiership 2. And you have your pick of forwarders that you can tune into. Sanka comes in again. On the stumps that time, Lewis came forward nicely there. Of course, you have action from those other fixtures also available on the 360 TV YouTube channel. Action between MYU and Endeavour, as well as Exchange against Woodland. There's also Presal against Central Sports Yorkshire and PowerGen against QPCC. So a lot of action ongoing there throughout the day. I'll keep you up to date with the Premiership 1 scores particularly, but we'll touch in on a few of the Premiership 2 as well. Of course, Sanka comes in again. Final delivery of the over, and well, that bounced off a very full length. The keeper dived at it, couldn't quite come to terms with it. Signaled as a bye. Umpire's hand is raised quite highly there. It's the end of the third over. It's 7 without loss.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
Alexa Sween continuing in his second over. Wide delivery to begin things. Nicely negotiated there by Lewis. So there's a bit of extra bounce on the surface compared to what we saw throughout the weekend, even on the first fixture. But there's still that variation in bounce as well. There's a few of them come through quite low, as we've been accustomed to. There again, ripping him on the gloves. It's certainly not easy going out there for the batsman. You get that sense that something's gonna give. Final delivery of the over coming up. And defended into the offside by Kamil Puran. Just 1 run to his name so far. Evan Lewis on 5 and 9 without loss at the end of the 4th over. So Sanka now round the wicket to Evan Lewis. Oh, wonderfully pulled through the leg side. It's gonna go close to the boundary. It's gonna make it all the way for 4. First boundary of the innings.
What big? Always. What type?
Again trying to pull, but not quite making contact with it. Signal as no ball. So second no ball for the innings here from Sanka. Can't afford to be overstepping here. Again, he's just not in rhythm. Missing his run up at the beginning and the end of it earlier. 2 no balls. Nice forward defense and a real nice extension of the defense. Sort of jumped into it, ran into it, and got himself a single. Again, defended here from Puran. Both these bowlers seem much more comfortable to the right-hander than the left-hander. Nicely pushed here. pulling things back at the end of the over. Sanka. There was an early boundary from Lewis. He's gonna have to do a bit better. Seeing that early bit of movement is not gonna last long with this ball. And there's that movement again, finishing the over with a dot. 15 without loss after 5. And of course, we're seeing that movement and bounce as well from Dexter Sween. So a bit of a hold up there. You can see just to the left of frame, Evan Lewis seems to be having a bit of issues with one of his gloves. He gets it nicely sorted now. Back at the non-striker's end. Well, the striker's end has changed over. Now, while Sanka hasn't looked at his best from that far KFC end, Sween coming here from the visitors pavilion end has done quite nicely so far. Oh, there it goes again. What a bounce. Yeah, that one hit him quite hard on the bat. And that's what they need to make use of early in conjunction with the movement, the sideways movement. Sween has found a really nice spot. He needs to turn it into more than just some nice looking deliveries. Yeah, a bit too full that time. Striving with some movement, but a nice single there. Cheyenne Brathwaite doing the fielding, restricting it to just one. Dexter Sween Continuing to do things quite disciplined here.
Was that okay?
Now hitting him on the body that time, and they sneak through for a leg bye. I was given as runs actually. 17 without loss.
Another one. 0-1.
So Sanka still in action from that KFC end. This time a bit closer to the off stump. Not in any real sort of danger that time, Lewis. Still on a back of a length sort of area. But they're not going to be too tempted to play out those at this stage. We know both these batsmen, Lewis and Puran, are going to start going at it sooner rather than later. Both very aggressive players. No ball overstepping for the third time this morning, Shiva Sankar. Wondering if it's to do with his rhythm or if there's just something at that end. See even Evan Lewis there at the Kamil Puran there at the non-strikers and just having a bit of a tap at the surface. Much better line this over though. Finding some better areas now. But still not threatening the batsman too often. This time, real nice delivery that time. Fuller on that off stump, middle stump line. Clipping it away. Quick single. Nice athletic effort in the field there, but still can't keep it to any less than 1. 20 without loss after 7.
What are you doing? Carnival at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Carnival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Carnival at KFC.
Twenty without loss as Dexter Sween continues his attack here. Dabbing into the offside. But they've kept the feeling quite tight of Clarke Road. You see both slips right now down. That's not encouraging signs as far as the weather goes. There are stretches. This is not quite the best time for that. We're already into the 8th over. So Evan Lewis has to go back early. He falls to Dexter Sween, who has bowled quite nicely here so far. So that early reward for Clarke Road United. And that's the prize wicket there. 20 for 1. Shivasankar continues here. Kanpuran keeping things solid after the loss of that first wicket. Kali Charan starting off at a boundary early in his innings. He'd like to get some time out in the crease under his belt. Full of that time. A nice looking drive. It's still not getting enough power to beat those fielders. Oh wow, what a shot that is from Kamil Puran. 3-dot deliveries early and just out of nowhere really. A wonderful flick shot there for 6. He's in the slot waiting for the taken. He's now nicely into the flow of his innings. And again, this time through the offside. You're going to have to fetch that back now. Are you going to have to bring out some new balls now? No, it actually went for 4. And he's balled now! 6 forward out! Well, striving for a third boundary, it just wasn't there.
Who's 14? Sultan?
Yeah, a closer look at it now. It's just on the top of off. Sanka wasn't in the best with a rhythm earlier, but targeting the stumps this time. Perfect area.
Oh, bro. I'm trying to get this defocus speaking to the thing on this camera, but not getting through. Defocus speaking now. Like I seen like the settings for it, and like it could change like whether it's high or the color, but I changing it, but me ain't see nothing on the screen. I no scene. I try my best to follow as best as possible, but certain things like certain things like them boundary and certain things are kind of way missing. But I just going in the general idea where it is, but I'm not really seeing the ball when they travel too fast because of the color of the ball now. Oh, alright, no problem. Alright.
Turton off the mark with a boundary. What a drive that is there. So Kalichar on his second boundary. Again, seems to be dealing in boundaries so far. Solidly behind that one. So a wicket apiece for both of these opening pace bowlers. It's been a decent return from both of them. Balanced sort of start. I don't think either team would be too unhappy. Been some boundaries, but Kfc Clarke could have kept them honest with those wickets having fallen. Too full. Just dug out over the bowler as Brathwaite there from mid-on is able to tidy it up for one. Much closer leave that time. Fuller length from Sweden. Still nicely enough outside the off stump to entice him whether to leave, whether to play. Now that is Christian Turton. And again, beauty to end the over. 1 for 14, Sweens figures. 39 for 2, Marchin Patriots after 10.
What are you doing? Crunch at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
So Shiva Sankar does indeed get a 6th over after his wicket in the previous over. Oh, that one bounced quite interestingly. Having a closer look there, wasn't the best line delivery there, but it seemed to come off the pitch a bit slowly. Nice bit of tap into the offside that time. Of course, today would have been the start of the T20 World Cup. First match, Pakistan would have beat Netherlands by 3 wickets, and second match, that all important match for West Indies, they would have beaten Scotland by 35 runs. Player of the match, Shimron Hetmeyer, for his innings of 64 from 36. Of course, nicely cut there by Kali Charan, but great bit of work on the boundary. Restricts that to just 1. Of course, let's not forget about a brilliant bowling spell from Mario Shepherd. 5 for 20 in that spell, taking a hat-trick. That over completely changed the complexion of the game. And currently, India in their opener against USA, surprisingly at 117 for 6, just being dug out of a bit of trouble by their captain. One point they were 77 for 6. Really. That's Tuta now negotiating from Sanka. A rise in delivery to end off the 11th over. 40 for 2, Marchin Patriots. It seemed that last ball was a no ball. So that is now the final delivery of the over. It's now Dexter Sween continuing from this visitors' pavilion end. Just guiding that one to the third man region. Just dropped his bat on it late to ensure that it was nicely guided. Malone doing the fielding there, running across from Gully. Still those two slips and Gully in position. A deep third man. A deep backward point, really. And a bounce. Bounce over the stumps.
See? I think it's not from this camera. I feel it from that one down, so. But it's low now, boy. If they think it's going to be low now, boy. I can talk normal. Huh? No, you know what I mean. I saw you have it, but then all there, and I don't see it. That's what I mean.
Only thing. Any ball, you hold on the ball, keep the jacket.
You want a little movement or hold on there?
Hold it just a little.
Okay. Alright, no problem. Alright. I now get you with the focus speaking, neighbor. The peaking now. But this one is different than. Yeah, boy.
If I walk here, let's play with that next match. I mean, I don't know, I think. Hey, watch your foot, boy. Careful, I know if I just mind it, but think strong. If you want to see, yeah. I just don't see that.
Jesus. Fucking weird. Long spells, boy. Long spells. Long spells, boy. Long spells, boy. You fit. That's right, I have fit. Long spells. Dexter Sween has been in a marathon spell this morning, and again continues to trouble the two batsmen at the crease, Kalitran. But his two boundaries are now a few singles. So Molon, his second over, the second over of spin so far. So two-ton off the mark. Brings Kalitran back on strike. Nice delicate bit of batsmanship. There's not going to be too much turn on offers yet. Lofts that one, clears the infield, close to the boundary and goes over for 4. A wonderful strike again from Kalicharan. Has played some superb shots. Oh, that's 2-ton. So he's in on the action now. Through all the power that he had at it. Played with the turn as well. Crashed into the fence almost, those two fielders. This time through the leg side, making use of that open area. Turns the strike over and keeps the strike for the next over. 15 overs gone, it's 49 for 2.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket. The crunch calling with the baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Dexter Sween doesn't want the ball out of his hand. Continues into his 8th over now on a Yorker to begin. His captain's very tight. Economy rate of just around 2 runs and over. Driving there, wonderful shot. This time Christian 2-ton again in the action. And second boundary and 2 overs now. And as in the slot there was very full. Allowed him to nicely free his arms. Brings up the 50 for Marchin Patriots. We've seen some good positive cricket from them. When the wickets have fallen, they've continued to try to look for boundaries and run those quick singles. It's much better than what we saw in the first match. Seemed a bit placid on the surface, but signs of a better surface as well. The front foot defending that time, 2-ton. Full again, driving, but straight to that cover fielder. So the field has just spread a bit. There's that one slip and a gully. No longer two slips, a deep backward point, a cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and deep backward square. So just reinforcing that offside, given the amount of drives that we've seen. There's not too much movement on offer, so we can understand that. And over that cover region, that extra fielder is not going to help. Still 4 more. This time from Two-ton. He made use of that loft as well, getting it over the infield and then towards the boundary. 57 for 2 Marchin Patriots.
I will find out.
Trying to face up to Malone now. There's a short leg in place as well as a slip close. Short extra cover. And a mid wicket. In the ring. There's also a deep backward square and mid one to complete the onside field. The offside field is a backward point cover. And that's played towards that backward point. And a mid off to complete the field. Drive towards mid off. Still no run. Driving again towards that cover fielder, just hanging on the 30-yard circle. Malone building some pressure. Bowling nicely to his field. Very experienced campaigner. On the back foot that time from Kalicharan. Maiden over there from Malone. 57 for 2 the score remains. So Shiva Sankar, 6 overs from that KFC end, now switches around. Picked up that wicket earlier, it was a bit expensive. 3 no balls in his spell. Nice dab into the leg side. Back of a length delivery there from Sanka.
Boy, sorry to bother you. Them men want to know if they're picking up audio from the camera. Okay, which camera am I on? Or the next one? No, from my camera or from the next one? Oh, alright, no see. Alright, now they just wanted to know them and here now because they say that all the talking and thing now. They want to be careful of what they say. Alright, cool, let's see. Alright.
Sanka in again to Kalicharan. Cutting quite powerfully all the way for 4. And it was wit on offer that time. And just back of a length was easy shot to play there for Kalicharan. And again through the offside, this time towards that backward point fielder in the deep. So again, expensive from Sanka. Not too sure it was the right decision to bring him back for a second spell at this stage. Had already bowled a 6-over spell to begin with. And just in the back foot again towards our backward point fielder. Comes back for a second this time, so some quick running between the wickets. 65 for 2 the score at the end of the 18th over, and 30 runs between these two.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch the ball with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Akil Malone into his 4th over now. Gonna get that chance to continue to bowl to Kalicharan. That one turned past him, caught the edge as well. Kalicharan's gonna have to head back early. There's our maiden over, built pressure before from Malone, and now this time getting a bit of movement out of the surface. It was a beautiful delivery there. came on the front foot, enticed him, and he got that fine edge off of it. Caught behind the mode of dismissal there. So that's 3 wickets down for Marchin Patriots. New batsman striding out to the crease is going to be Brendan Boodoo. So Brendan Boodoo to face up now to Mullen. A bit of turn continues again, but off the mark right away. That headed quickly into the outfield, but nicely pulled back there. It's Titan coming forward that time. I think at this stage Clarke would be pretty pleased with the effort here. Marchin Patriots have hit quite a few boundaries, have looked to attack, but that was 3 wickets. Would head to launch quite nicely, and this heads to the boundary quite nicely there from Christian Titan. So it's quite full from Malone, a bit of flight and almost got a hand to it, but that mid-on fielder was just a bit too wide to cut it off. That's Shiva Sanka over there, having a bit of extra work to do after his 7 overs for the morning. And nicely turning the strike over after the boundary. Some sensible game awareness there. And then Budu defense to end in 19th over 71 for 3 Marchin Patriots.
I wasn't watching. I produced it.
So Shiva Sanka, his second over in this spell. Good start. Titan move along nice to 22 runs from his 35 deliveries. And again, nicely on the line of the stump, so knows there isn't too much movement on offer anymore. Trying to keep all forms of dismissal in play, and he has found a nice in-between length as well. That one just nipping away slightly from Titan. He's really just keeping things tight now, Sanka. Good line and length now being found. Five dot balls so far in this over. Oh, and that one not lined too well, but he'll get away with it in the end. Shiva Sanka. 71 for 3 the score remains.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival, with the baddest bucket. The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival.
So here's Malone. And the back foot played there by Titan. So every bowler so far has been successful in taking a wicket. Brendan Boodoo course, playing the secondary schools cricket league with Presentation College San Fernando. Would have led them to a victory earlier this week over the Chaguanas Presentation College counterparts. And he'd be looking forward to real nice few overs of batting here. He'd be looking to get into this innings and make a big one, especially with his team under the pump at this point. And he's looking solid thus far. Again, just playing it right in front of him, under the eyes. Another maiden from Mullen. 71 for 3. So Captain Yannick Otley now looks as if he's gonna have his say on things. Captain wants to get into the wicket action as well. Of course, a very experienced campaigner throughout club cricket as well as regional cricket. Represented Trinidad and Tobago for quite some time throughout the 2010s. So it's a double left arm spin attack now to be thrown at the Marchin Patriots. A bit of flight right away. Down to the long on fielder for 1. So he has a slip and a short leg in place close. Backward point, cover, extra cover, and mid off. Mid off in quite close on the offside. Now to Brendan Boodoo. That long one has actually come up to mid on. And there's a deep backward point. Looking for that quick single, but it was never there for the taken. Hit it straight to that extra cover fielder. Looking to sweep, hit him on the pads, but definitely wasn't in line there. May have even pitched outside. Nicely tucked towards that mid-on fielder, but he is running at it quite quickly. That's Shiva Sankar continuing to showcase his energetic fielding. Already bowled 8 overs this morning, but still up for it. Again, Brendan Boodoo doesn't want anything to go past him. He wants to make sure he's in there scoring for a considerable portion of the day. Cut in the waist quite nicely there by Boodoo. Past everyone in the infield. 4 runs to him, his first boundary. So Otley that time a bit of wit on offer. Brendan Boodoo freed his arms quite intently there, and he picked the gap to perfection. 76 for 3 for Marchin Patriots. Akil Malone starts off with a dot. Malone keeping his mid-off and mid-on in the ring. And that's played powerfully in the extra cover region by Turton. He's gonna continue looking for the boundaries. He's quite an aggressive player in the way that he plays his cricket. This time from Malone was tossed up, and Turton said he's gonna hit it up into that extra cover boundary for 4. And a quick single there. Misfield allows them to come back for the second. Shiva Sankar, the culprit. Coming forward there to the turn. Of course, compare Malone and Otley. Much longer, energetic run up from Malone. Otley, short run up, very repeatable sort of action. Up in the air again. Where is this gonna land? Landed within the boundary. A lot of height on it, but not much distance. Allows Turton to come back easily for the second. He went at that very hard, but not quite getting the distance. So Otley played towards the extra cover fielder. Cut away, but brilliant bit of fielding there, ensuring there's no run.
That's the next pressure.
Cut past that fielder this time. Brendan Boodoo finds the boundary. His second time in his innings. And a bit of a drag down that time from Otley. And again, enough width to allow him to just rock back and play that quite effectively and easily in the end. Better reply there from Otley, just pitching it up on that middle stump line, and Brendan Boodoo again solidly back into his defense. Well, he's got him this time. Bit of extra turn, a bit of bounce as well. Brendan Boodoo on that off stump line, caught napping. He's caught behind there. And there on that middle stump line. Tried to play back at it, but had to be forward. So, as I would have stated at the beginning of Otley's first over, he wanted to get in on the wicket action, and he did. Every bowler so far for Clarke Road has taken a wicket. So they might as well introduce everyone into the bowling attack. Four down. Kastri Singh. One delivery for him to negotiate. Again, a bit of turn, but slower that time. 88 for 4. The score remains at the end of 24.
What are you doing? Crunch me ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch ball with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch ball at KFC.
Here's Akil Mullen. He's certainly getting a bit more turn now. That shine going off the ball. It's going to be a trial by spin throughout the afternoon. And an early lunch trial as well. Turton has a lot of responsibility now. Hit back at him, but on the bounce. Going up in the air. It's going to clear that boundary for sure. It's going for 4. Landed just short. He seems to be very keen on taking that aerial route, Christian Turton. Yep. Malone in again. Flight there, hit back to him, but again would have been on the bounce, but well fielded off his own bowler. Forward that time. Negotiated well, 92 for 4 at the 25 over mark. We're just about 3 minutes until that lunch interval. If Yannick Otley gets through this over quickly, we may be able to squeeze in another. And some turn there, but nicely guided there by Kastri Singh. He gets off the mark. He's definitely finding a bit more revs on the ball, a bit more grip from the surface now. Leaving that one well alone. Flight and turn. A brilliant delivery to keep him on his toes just before that lunch interval. Bit short at that time. Pushed him onto the back foot. You don't want to be playing too many deliveries back on a surface like this. So that's account for that wicket of Boodoo. And again he goes back. 93 for 4. The score at the end of the 26th over. And it indeed does look like it is going to be the lunch interval. So Marchin Patriots at lunch, 93 for 4 after 26 overs. So it's going to be a 40-minute lunch break. And we'll be back with you for session 2.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it.
Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch dival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor taker like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch dival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor taker like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Welcome back to coverage of this encounter between Kfc Clarke Road United and Bess Motors Marchin Patriots here at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground in Penal, Clarke Road's home venue. Akil Malone to continue here after lunch. Kastri Singh well into his defense again. Just 2 balls he faced before that lunch interval. Already off the mark. He has 2 slips in place for him and a short leg in close. Sweeping this time. No one is in that area of the field, but it is going to slow up as it gets to that boundary line. But it does make it all the way. So that's 4 byes. That's 4 runs. Just straying onto the pads a bit that time. Allowed an easy and again sweeping.
I them dog them jerk. I'll come dog home. The mix. Have a little bit of home in there. Like them dogs that smell jet. Them smell here from quite on so you know.
Looking for the second, but not taking it in the end.
Thank you.
Kastri Singh back on strike. Nicely forward to finish the over, 99 for 4. It's going to continue as twin spin after the lunch break as Yannick Otley gets himself ready at the players' pavilion end. Slip and short leg. There's also a backward point, cover, sweeper, cover, extra cover in the ring, mid-off. Driving towards mid-off is a long on. And a deep backward square. So pitching it up, looking to find some drift. This is going to be the end as well, where drift would work to the left arm spinner's advantage, and lovely shot straight. It's gone all the way, it would seem. And it has been confirmed by the umpire. Utley again, and he's the back foot cutting that through the offside, racing towards the boundary, and so is Anderson Mahis. And he comes back for a second. It's 107 for 4 after 28 overs. Tapping that into the leg side, thinking about the single, but well fielded there. Sweeping this time quite nicely. Deep backward square comes around and tidies that one up for 1. The back foot that time played back to Malone, who feels off his own bowling quite nicely. and top towards mid wicket, straight to mid wicket. Flight on off a bit too full, but just driven towards the middle fielder. That finishes the 29th over. Score moves on to 109 for 4. Yannick Otley continues. Played into the offside, can't pierce that ring. Up in the air, long one is running. Can he get to it? Yes, but dropped as he dropped down. Shiva Sankar did very well to get to it, but at the last moment wasn't able to quite keep grasp on it. Yannick Otley on his haunches.
And 1. That's 2. Yeah, I pull that. I didn't get good on the camera. I'll say this. I was like the block. Because, yeah, that's what we get. And then we get.
He was able to get it, running across from long on into really an extra cover position. He wasn't quite able to stabilize himself under it. Tap back to him. Bit of aggression there from Otley. Score leads on Nelson right now. 1-1-1 for 4. Bit of turn. Again, nice line found here by Otley after lunch. So 1-1-1 for 4. 30 over mark. Oh, likely to see quite a bit of spin throughout this session. A lot of overs still to be bowled in the day. Very full on that occasion, but hit back straight to him. A bit of advice being given there by Jesse Bhutan at short leg. Swept back in that same fine leg region again, almost a repeat, but comes around there. Tidies it up quite nicely. That's Sukhdev Singh there, in at the deep backward square boundary. On the back foot this time, but slip is able to tidy up there. Dexter Sweden jumping to his right. Front foot this time. No change in the result, though. Still another dot to the total. This time driven to the extra cover fielder. Another dot ball to finish. 1-1-3 for 4.
What are you doing? Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket. The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Yannick Otley, 1 for 20 from his 5 overs so far. There was that chance in his previous over. A bit shorter that time. Straight to that cover fielder who does well to restrict him to 0. Christian Tatum on 47, heading towards a hard-earned 50. He's in a very aggressive frame of mind earlier, but they're trying something a bit, but not making contact. And the back foot this time punched into the cover region for 1. Continues to move on to that 50. So 50 for Christian Turton, a brilliant knock from him. Score at the end of the 33rd over, 116 for 4. He started off hitting quite a lot of boundaries early, and he just sort of brought it back a bit as those wickets fell in the second hour of play. He knows there's quite a bit of responsibility on his shoulders and Kfc Singh. And they've put together quite a solid partnership here. Well, that top right of the side screen seems to be having a bit of issues with the wind. We'll keep an eye on that. Continuing to get some consistent turn Yannick Otley, but hasn't been anything too vicious out of the surface. It's been quite slow turn. It's been very consistent after lunch though. Lunch doing him well. Again there, that one speeding through a bit. Starting to just vary up his pace now as he feels more comfortable in his spell. That time played back, but it zoomed past him. Swept and missed it. Hit him on the pads and umpire raises that finger. Kfc Singh looking to break the shackles early here. And Yannick Otley striking back with his second wicket. Leg before wicket. Here we have another look at it. It's nicely in line, turned just enough to miss the bat as he came down for that sweep shot. Umpire taking his time to make that decision. Absolute show in his head, and 2 for 21 for Captain Otley, leading from the front for Kfc Clarke United. 116 for 5, just as it felt like these two were putting together a partnership. It just Joshua James, the new batsman at the crease. A big figure of Joshua James, unmistakable. Man from Tobago who's played a few matches in the CPL. So let's see if he tempers his aggression or if He fights some fire with fire. Know how capable he is with those big hits. Solidly on that one. Oh wow, what a delivery there! They're all up. So excited. Joshua James stands complete still at his crease. Statue like. Top of off. Yannick Otley. He's on a roll. He's been bowled. He's been stumped actually. Whether it was bowled or stumped, it hit the stumps regardless. Look at that delivery there. It's just off balance. And keeper there did brilliant piece of work. As Ramnanan behind the stumps there. So 3 for 21 for Yannick Otley. Yeah, he's looked fully on now after lunch.
Miguel is pretty good.
Muller now hoping to capitalize upon those 2 quick wickets. He's kept things consistent at this end. They've bowled quite well in partnership. Oh wow. Bit of extra turn now. Again, getting some turn. Castro just nervously pushing at it. Finishes off with a dot ball after 35 overs. It's 117 for 6.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rock
bucket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Yannick Otley, 3 for 21. It's been brilliant. He's kept it around that off stump, middle stump line. And he's found reward with that bit of turn of the surface. And it's only going to grow. Back foot pushing here. 2-ton. Brings himself a single. Let's take a look at some of the other Premiership 1 fixtures. Powergen batting first against QPCC at Penal Powergen ground. Cephas Cooper. Powergen 134 for 2. Cephas Cooper just moved past 50 on 55 right now. Batting with Jason Mohammed on 33. Nicely clipped there. Of course, there's also action between Presal and Central Sports Yorkshire at Inshan Ali Park in Presal. Both these matches you can also view on the 360 TV YouTube channel. In that match, Central Sports Yorkshire batting first. Currently, Kevin Sinclair and Riyad Mohammed at the crease. Kevin Sinclair not out on 19, Riyad Mohammed on 8. Other match, which isn't covered live, but we'll give you updates, is between Prisons and Mary Boys. Prisons currently batting first on 43 for 2. Zachary Ragunanan on 27, not out. Rickson Maniram just strided to the crease, yet to get off the mark. Now for some more matches that you can view on our YouTube channel. Woodland against Exchange. Woodland batting first at 148 for 6. So take a look at this final delivery. Brilliant over there from Yannick Otley. Woodland 148 for 6. Currently at the crease, Orlando James and Jaden Kent. Orlando James on 38. Their top scorer, Unil Ryan, 58. And Ricardo Surjbali taking 3 for 46 for Exchange. Of course, you can also view MYO taking on Endeavour. Currently, MYO batting first at 113 for 6. At the crease is Kiran Singh and Xavier Ganga. Their top scorer was Ziggy Levy. And their Endeavour top bowler, Stephen Shaddick, 4 for 31. Zakil Malone continuing his marathon spell from that KFC end. Rusilak United against Club Sando. Rusilak United 120 for 8. Top scorer Kiran Ramlal, 27. Club Sando. It's been a tale of 2 Coopers. Daniel Cooper 3 for 40. Adrian Cooper 4 for 18. And between Caldrax and Cosmos, Caldrax 149 for 3. David Livingston and Gabriel Blackwell both scoring 65. Livingston still at the crease alongside Ramon Sao, yet to get off the mark. Oh, finally, let's have a look at the North Premiership 2 fixtures. QPCC 2 against EYM. QPCC 2 batting first. Their top scorer Shiv Shani, not currently at the crease. He was dismissed. Their current batters are Zachary Siwa and Ravi Kedu. For EYM, Shaquem Prince taken 2 for 37. Match between Comets and Defence Force. Top scorer there for Comets, who was batting first, Dinesh Ramdan, not out on 47. He's joined by Jelani Seals at the crease. And for Defence Force, Ronaldo Fornillia, 3 for 19. Action also ongoing between Police and Aranguez. Police top scorer Brian Christmas has been having quite a good season for them. 14 not out. Currently batting with Filton Williams. Top bowler from Aranguez, Akil Timothy, 4 for 34. And finally, match between Monroe Road and Uwe. Not too sure what's been going on there. There's only been 2.2 overs bowled. Monroe Road batting first there. And the score 3 for 1. It's going up here has Yannick Otley. Seemed like that one might have just been turning past the off stump. Umpire seems to be signaling that sort of story as well. There could have been a bit of height on it as well. Fuller that time, coming off the outer half of the bat and into the hands of backward point. Yannick Otley. Well, he's completely on top of the Marchin Patriots lineup now. Tishon Castro goes without scoring. So Akil Mullen taking a break between overs, not at all caught napping there. Rivaldo Ramlugan strides out now. And what a turnaround it's been after lunch here. Of course, 4 wickets in that first session. And 3 wickets within the first 40 minutes of the second session. Yannick Otley really bringing his experience to the fore here. What more would you want from your captain? Ramlugan defends that one right down in front of him. Wanted to get off the mark there, Ram Logan, but nicely defended. Christian Tutan drives. Easy single on offer there. Now, this is going to be a consideration from Tutan as to whether he starts to play some more shots sooner rather than later. Of course, Ram Logan can definitely hold his own with the bat. We saw that last week at the Marchin Patriots ground. And definitely looking in good stead at the moment. Flight on offer this time, and he is off the mark, Ram Logan. He'd certainly feel much better now. Brings Tutan back on strike. He's definitely going to look for some boundaries when he sees fit. Make sure that this score can push along as much as they can. Of course, remember that batting point at 150. That one definitely bounced a bit more on him. 120 for 7 after 39.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch divan with the baddest bucket. The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Dival at KFC. What are you doing? Crunch Dival.
Watley just signaling there. Not too sure what he was signaling. And it's hit back almost at him. And all the way towards the boundary. Wonderful bit of work there by Anderson Mahis running across from long on. Restricts that to just 1. Yeah, came back at him in a flash. Didn't even get the chance to think about getting hands to it. cutting this time. Went fine. Just to evade that fielder. And an easy second run for Christian Turton. So he's showing off some good delicate touch now as well. Again, cutting this time past the extra cover fielder, races away for 4. Christian Turton getting into his work here after lunch. Back foot that time, Turton. He's on 59 now. Fly turn hit hard, but Shivasankar in the way at mid-off. Can't get a single. 40 overs gone. It's 127 for 7. Coming forward, Ram Logan. Went back quite far in the crease that time, Turton. finishes the over with another dot. 128 for 7. Yannick Otley, 4 for 29, 10 overs, 2.9 is economy rate. He's really been exactly what Clarke Road would have wanted. Again, putting it in the right areas. Oh, beating him that time. Valderrama Logan isn't going to find things easy here. Certainly much more difficult batting surface than what Marchin Patriots would know from their home ground. Flight this time clipped away quite beautifully there, but a wonderful bit of fielding allows them to have ample time to run 2. Flight that time tapped into the offside. He's gonna feel quite cramped there. Short leg has moved into a silly point position, in addition to slip, point, deep cover, short extra cover, regulation cover, mid-off, long on, and a mid-wicket. So no one behind square on the onside, but that shouldn't be an issue as long as Otley doesn't stray on the pads. He's going to want to continue keeping that ball around the off stump. Yeah, exactly there. Strays on the pads, a bit too full. And an easy single there for Ram Logan. They won't mind that too much, Clarke Road. As long as they keep the newer batsman to the crease on strike, Ram Logan, I think that would be...
What are you doing? Crunch at KFC is so special to all. What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
So Malone also keeping that silly point in position. Right in the eye line of Ram Logan. And he has to be careful with that defense now. So make sure he doesn't pop it up in front of him for an easy catch. He's going to have to try to play things towards the leg side as well. Straighter or leg side-ish. He's always going to bring the outside edge into play just like that. Jesse Bhutan staring him down intently. Flight and hit hard, hit straight, hit towards the KFC banner. 4 runs for Rivaldo Ramlogan. He's not gonna let Malone get in his head. Flight there was pitched up and was such a lovely shot to look at. Hitting straight, hitting with the turn as well. Not overcomplicating things. Otley and Malone have been in operation since lunch. They've been in operation even before lunch. Already into their 18th over at this stage. Back to him. Hit in the air again. That's gone a mile away into the hands of the keeper, into the hands of the fielder in the deep. Ramlogan trying to go big. It went so high in the air. And he thought he had the distance. So some brilliant work on the boundary line. Had to keep things very tidy on the boundary line. And he did so well in the deep there. So 5 for 33 for Yannick Otley. Brilliant bowling display from him. Picked up 1 before lunch, 4 quickly after lunch. The only bowler to have picked up any wickets after lunch. And caught out in the deep by Anderson Mahis. 136 for 8. We take a short break for drinks. Five for Yannick Otley. He'd like to add to that. Continues to Rajiv Ramnath, who's hitting off the mark right away. There was a gap on offer there, and he took full advantage of it, Rajiv Ramnath. Of course, not at full fitness at the moment, would have sprained his ankle a bit earlier in the pavilion. But good to see him hitting off the mark with that single, showing that he's still well and truly in the battle. Now on turn past two, turn to finish the 44th over. 137 for 8. Mullen has been quite a brilliant partner at the other end, while Otley has wreaked havoc. He hasn't allowed any freebies. He's been tight on his off-stump line from that KFC end. That one turned past him. He was in his crease. Ramnanan keeping things exciting out there. Very full that time from Malone. You can see that limp there from Ramnath as he took off for that single. Well, that's going very high, but it landed in Longon's hands. Oh, things just going from bad to worse now for Marchin Patriots. Turton looking to accelerate. Went a mile in the air, but landed safely in the hands of that Longon fielder. Field, we haven't seen his leg spin all day. So Malone continuing to contribute to the attack. His second wicket, 2 for 47. Ricky Jaipal at the crease now. So the last two remaining batsmen at the crease, 138 for 9. We haven't even seen a ball of leg spin from Sergio, but he made himself known in the outfield there with that catch. Jaipal, of course, would know all about left arm spin.
Three dots.
Yeah, 3 dots, single, wicket, and I'll check back.
Hey, that is dot, 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 dot.
And Yannick Otley turned this into 6 wickets. Ricky Jaipal at the non-strikers end took a lot of wickets last week at the Marchin Patriots ground. It was a marathon haul for him. So Silly Point has gone back to short leg now. That slip in position as well. Rajiv Ramnath on strike. Well, definitely didn't read the pace of that one. Flight pushed into the offside. So both mid-off and mid-on have been pushed back towards the boundary. And that's gone towards the left of long off Cheyenne Brathwaite there. And you can understand why they push those fielders back. Of course, Ramnath isn't going to run those quick singles at this stage, given what we know. And in addition to that, boundaries are probably going to be the order of the day at this stage. Last wicket, they're 8 runs away from that 150 batting point. And Clarke Road would know that all too well, would want to restrict them from getting to that. That's why they set those fielders deep, because they know they're going to go for the shots. Going high again towards that low on boundary. And it's a 6. Rajiv Ramnath moves into double figures now towards 12. 148 for 9. Another look at it. There's a bit of flight. And he read the line of it to perfection. Right over that long on fielder. Could only watch it sail over. A lot of fielders in here for Ricky Jaipal. Defended right in front of him. You see that silly point and short leg being employed in addition to slip. Mid-off and mid-on in the ring as well. He's just almost waiting for the ball to come towards the bat now. Not wanting to exhibit any real force towards it. Quicker that time. Played towards extra cover. Right towards that silly point. It's an enticing bit of view in here. It's always dramatic when those close infielders are right around you. Feel sort of trapped at the crease. And again, playing some interesting shots as far as the position of his bat. Final delivery of the over coming up. Oh, just dropping short of that silly point. Jesse Bhutan made an over here from Malone. It's 148 for 9.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take out, like rocket. It's a crunch the ball with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Otley continues here to Ramnath, who turns the strike over at relative ease that time. Hands it back to Ricky Jaipal, who no doubt will have an audience right at his feet. There they are. Keeper slip, silly point, short leg. In addition to those, there's a point fielder, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and a mid wicket. Goes into the air, landing in vacant area, and they stride towards 150. No doubt, yeah, Camp will be very happy about that batting point. Could see a few rounds of applause in the visiting dugout area. So that's one target under the belt. Of course, this team total is something that they still won't be too pleased about. Marchin Patriots. Going hard at it again. Went very straight and got reward there as it went for 4. Yeah, tossed it up, looking to entice him. He played the best option that he could, going straight, bisecting long off and long on. Rajiv Ramnath, very capable down the order, loves to play it. Dragged the length back a bit that time. Flighted, and again a repeat dose. This time it goes all the way for 6. Beware of the wounded warrior. Rajiv Ramnath doesn't want to stick around. He wants to ensure he gets his stamp of authority on things. Now and just spun past him. Of course, earlier this week throughout the 30 over competition, you'd have made 102 for Marchin Patriots. So that ground is very small.
Marchin, I run an extra catch for me to get no bad.
I'm pulling out the scorecard for that match. Total was 303 for 7. Going at it this time, Ricky Jaipal. And then just short of the boundary, a few bounces over. He's pulling out the big guns now. Went forward that time. Push towards extra cover. Oh, silly point in action. Well negotiated from Jaipal. 164 for 9. Partnership between these two continues to grow.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Ramnath on strike to Otley and again in the air. 1 bounce for 4. Racing along to 27 is Ramnath. 27 from 16. Yannick Otley. He's not going to have a smile on his face. He would have hoped to have been off the field by now. Partnership up to 30. I'm sure these two at the crease as well. When they get back in the hut, they're gonna just have a word with the batsmen as they things were looking quite easy out there when we were batting. What went on before? And solidly defended that time. Push down to the long off fielder Anderson Mahis in that position now. He was previously at long on. Seems like him and Brathwaite have swapped positions. Field comes in now with Jaipal on strike. Cutting us away past that backward point fielder as he gives chase, but it just slows up a bit. Vikash Mohan out there. Going up, this has gone a mile in the air. Anderson May settles on it and takes that. Innings is complete now. Yannick Otley, 6 for 62. That was a brilliant catch. Those that stay up in the air for a while are always a bit difficult, especially when there's so much glare around. Remember, with these fields, there isn't too much stands to really block that glare. So those are always difficult. Well taken catch from Anderson Mahis. 170, the final score for Marchin Patriots after exactly 50 overs. So have a short 10-minute break, and KFC Clarke Road's response will be shortly after that.
Huh?
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch the ball with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Kfc Clarke United about to begin their reply to Bess Marchin Patriots. First delivery, a dot deliveries. Nicholas Sukhdev Singh on strike. Vikash Mohan at the non-strikers end, and Deshaun Castro into the attack from the visiting pavilion end. And solidly punched there by Sukhdev Singh. They pull out of that very late. Very, very late. Not sure what took his attention there. So 2 quick boundaries by Sukhdev Singh to open up his account. He's not sparing any expense getting the KFC Clarke Road score on its way. Rivaldo Ramlugan from the KFC end. Sukhdev Singh faces up and clipped. There's a bit of a half-hearted sort of shot there. Very close to the pads. Christian Turton with the gloves. Not a role that he consistently plays. What a shot there from Nicholas Sukhdev Singh. A diving fielder on that deep backward square boundary. It's not gonna stop it. 4 more runs. And it's a powerful shot that time from Sukhdev Singh. Solidly defended. Very entertaining batsman to look at when he's in full flow. Pushing that one, coming forward. Nicely tucked away, quick single. Brings Vikash Mohan on strike for the first time this innings. Nicely dabbed, nicely guided down to third man. Vikash Mohan gets off the mark with absolute ease there. Score at the end of 2 overs is already 15 without loss. Not letting anything up to chance here. They want to get on top of this Marchin Patriots attack as soon as they can. You know they hold the upper hand given that bowling performance. 6 for 62 from Yannick Otley. 2 brilliant wickets as well from Gil Mullen. 2 for 50 in his 19 overs. 15 overs it only took for Yannick Otley. Oh, what a brilliant delivery there from Castro. Rising delivery. Just enough nip away. Full at that time. Just pushed square. Another easy single. Vikash Mohan is just handing the strike back to Sukhdev Singh, who looks in a very attacking mood right now. So having a look at the field, there's a slip in very close. Second slip quite a longer distance away from the first slip than first slip is away from the keeper. Gully very wide. Do you even want to call it a gully? Or a short third man? You have to take your pick. Wonderfully tucked into the leg side again from Sukhdev Singh. Singles on offer just a bit too frequent at this stage. It's too easy for these batsmen who are very experienced within the Trinidad circuit. Sukhdev Singh has played year upon year for clubs around Trinidad and Tobago. "17 without loss after 3.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Similar field placements here to the left-handed Sukhdev Singh. Ram Logan to continue. Again, they're straying onto the pads on that length. It's a leg by.
As 1 or 2.
4 more for Sukhdev Singh. He's given way too many freebies here. Valdo Ramlugan and Tishon Castro not quite at their best here. This time utilizing the offside, showing off his full range. I know he can drive it quite lusciously through that offside. As he does here, a drive of absolute authority from Nicholas Sukhdev Singh. 4 more to the total. Wondering if we're playing a T20 here. It's in top form. Of course, we look back to that 30 over match earlier in the week. He was top scorer in an innings that Clarke Road would probably want to forget. But now then, a much better position in this match. Don't think it's going to be too long before the spin comes into the equation though. Well, that one targeted at his head. A wonderful comeback there from Ramlugan using that short ball. It's there for the use. Might as well use it. Just put a few thoughts into the mind of Sukhdev Singh. Sean Castro does get the ball for a 3rd over from this pavilion end. So late Ricky Jaipal being given the ball from that pavilion end, and bit disappointed I didn't see this myself, because I was thinking, given that there's just 3 minutes to go until the tea interval, that they should try a spinner for that last over. A bit of theatre being brought in now. Some helmets brought out for some short fielders in position. It's definitely going to help to slow the run scoring down. Best Motors Marchin Patriots will certainly be hoping that it can bring a wicket as well. Leg pushed down to the middle fielder, dives across to Sean Castro. Still a bunch of energy for Castro. Only 2 overs that he's bowled. Nicely flighted delivery there. Vikash Mohan is probably going to play this over out. Doesn't want anything onto what happening before that tea break. Tucked away down to that mid-on fielder. No run in it as yet. That one came out a bit quicker. Just looking to test his reading of pace.
You ready for the ball up?
Just let that one hang in the air a bit. And nicely pushed out to Castro yet again. Moving to his left at mid-off as he does take a single, Vikash Mohan. So 1 ball here for Sukhdev Singh to face as we move toward that tea interval. Clock has just struck over into 2:40, so this is going to be the final ball before tea. Nicely pushed away into the offside. 28 without loss after 5 overs as we break for tea. You'll join us in 20 minutes as we resume KFC Clarke Road United's innings in reply to Marchin Patriots at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all. What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch dival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch dival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. off like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Now into the final session of play on day 1 in this encounter between Kfc Clarke United and Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. Kfc Clarke United just before tea faced 5 overs, currently 28 without loss, going along quite comfortably. I'm now joined by Dinesh Mahabir, also known as Dino.
Hi. Hi to all the viewers and everyone looking in. It's a beautiful day here at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground and quite a keen contest that we have on board here. The word from the umpires is that there are 43 overs left in the day. Of course, we only have 1 session left.
They'll do very well to get those overs in. This is a quite flashy start from Sukhdev Singh right before that tea interval.
Yeah, definitely a confident start from Sukhdev Singh. That's how he usually goes about business. Nice to see it from him. 43 overs is going to be a bit tough. We see with the Pacers still operating right now.
Brilliant delivery there from Castro. He's up. A lot of those infielders were up as well, but certainly indicating bounce there by the umpire.
Yeah, definitely a little high. There's still something in the wicket there, as we can see. In the first inning, we saw 2 pacers being used by Clarke United very effectively. They got the best out of the wicket. And here we see now with Tishon Castro that that one just lifting over the stumps. So definitely not a placid wicket here at Wilson Road.
Yeah, what did you make of the surface compared to the previous ones in the 30 overs as well as the first Premiership match? Well, another beauty there. Just beaten Vikash Mohan, all ends up.
Yeah, so this is a contest we have on board. As you can see, there's something in the surface for the bowlers. That means there's also something for the batsmen as well, as we saw in the first inning. Weather has much improved since the start of the season. There was some sporadic rain about in the previous games, which would have hampered preparations here at Wilson Road. Now we see that the surface is probably coming into its best and true form.
Tabbed into the leg side. Still no run yet after tea. I think the surface was quite a bit more entertaining in this match. What we saw, there was quite a few instances of variable bounce. So the keeper Ramnanan having quite a tough task on his hands for a few overs early on. And that extended spell from Dexter Sweden. Always good to see the Pacers in the action early. That one there just keeping low again. Keeper in a bit of bother there. That time Turton.
Yeah, wayward delivery from Castro. That one goes all the way. Nothing doing, and that takes that partnership there you see on the screen to 32. Clarke United 32 without loss. And the 30 over competition that happens in the midweek. It's interesting that you would mention that competition and how maybe conditions were a bit different. The word is what we have experienced is that the balls that were being used in that competition maybe were a little bit different in quality than the balls we're using here today for this competition. So I think around the country, there would have been some consensus on that. At maybe games were affected by the balls being used. There is a particular brand being used for the 30 over competition, whereas there's a wide range of selections available for this Premiership competition.
I did hear quite a few opinions on that ball used for the 30 over competition. I believe it was the Stanford brand ball. But what I didn't know was that there were selections of different balls you could have used for the Premiership.
Yeah, for the Premiership competition, there would have been. I try to be as accurate with this statement, but there would be certain brands of balls that would have been approved for use. Sukdeo Singh flashing at this one, and he's going to get a couple.
Yeah, not wasting any time getting back into the swing of things. Sukdeo Singh, Ram Logan, and Castro switching ends compared to where they were before the tea interval. We'll see if that brings them any luck. It's quite erratic from both of those opening bowlers, especially compared to how well Sween and Sanka used the new ball earlier. They again just a lot of balls on the pads.
Yeah. Sukdeo Singh, a little bit of an unorthodox player, but definitely entertaining. We see only we're into the 7th over. The run rate is already over 5, and that's down mainly due to him.
Wonderful push into the offside there. Quick single, they took off early.
He keeps it ticking along, gets Vikash Mohan on strike. Rivaldo is a really interesting bowler here. Really smooth run up, nice action. Really good to look at. And there, as we see the shot a bit out. Really beautiful conditions here at Wilson Road. The outfield is fast. The pitch has got something in it. And here we look at Rivaldo now.
Again, still can't quite get a consistent line. Does have a, as you say, smooth run up, a busy action. Can generate a decent amount of pace, but it's how he uses it.
Yeah. Really a pleasure to see the young man in action. But the conditions here really good for pace bowling right now.
Oh, did he get a finger on it? Well, they're all crowded in at the umpire now. Take a closer look at it. He grasped at it, but never touched.
Well, let's look at Ricky Jaipal, number 53. He's so adamant about this appeal. He had me convinced for a while. I looked at the replay and then changed my mind completely because there wasn't anything close to getting touched there. But definitely, Jaipal had me convinced. But he did not have the umpire convinced, and that we continue to go forward.
I must admit, I was convinced myself. And just guiding this one down to the 3rd man boundary. Comes back for an easy 2nd run. Again, always a pleasure to see the batsmanship between Mohan and Sukdeo Singh, 2 very experienced campaigners. To the 7 without loss, the under 7 overs.
Yeah, I think with that appeal, as the ball was driven, just took a little bubble on the way that may have made it look like it touched his hand. So I'm going to give Ricky Jaipal the benefit of the doubt there with all the excitement. We know in cricket, you have to appeal. So sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. But we have some really good umpires here at this level of the game on the Premiership competition, and things have been pretty solid so far. And we see here that Clarke United trail by 133, a run rate of +5. That would be the start that they're looking for. Or should I say we are looking for. And Tishon Castro will continue from what we call the far end.
Wanted to play, pulled out of it in the end. Of course, that brilliant 6 for 62 from Yannick Otley earlier. Captain leading from the front.
Yeah, it's really nice to see Yannick Otley back into the thick of things. He didn't bowl as much in the previous games, but he's definitely got himself into some form now.
This time a bit straighter from Castro.
There we see on the screen Evan Lewis, Christian Thurton. Thurton with the gloves, and Lewis in slip. Two guys are really dangerous batsmen. Thurton played a really good inning to set things up for Bess, for Marchin.
Nicely guided again towards point this time. Yeah, just turning the strike over way too easily, these two bowlers. Two pace bowlers allowing this quite easily. Yeah, it was quite a brilliant knock from Castro. Started off aggressively, looking to counter punch with those early wickets, but then he just sort of reined himself in, batted for the long haul, well, as long as it could have been. Clipped away powerfully to that mid-wicket region for 4. Vikash Mohan in on the boundary action now.
Yeah, got himself into a really good position there, Mohan, and it made it look really easy. He was in control of it all the way, and there's no one out there. And in fact, it may have just gone beyond the fence. So there's just a little bit of a delay while the fielder looks for it. It seems he has recovered it, and play will resume shortly.
I'm trying to recall in that region there. I feel like the grass was a bit taller on the first round that we had.
Yes, you are correct. We have lost a lot of balls in that area. So shout out to the regional corporation that has offered their cooperation with the club to get that area cleaned out. I was very keen to be there to see if I found some of the new balls I lost in that area, but was unable to.
And again, once a repeat dose, but that backward sway fielder is able to make it across. Restrict them to 1.
Yeah, as you saw him pick up and throw there, they would have shifted him a little bit, brought him around to his left, exactly where the previous shot had gone. So they had just adjusted him there. Maybe he was a little bit too much behind square, and they just made the adjustment after that 4. Of course, that single brings Sukhdev Singh back on strike.
Finishes solidly, keeping that one out. 43 without loss after 8.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Valdo Ramlogan continues his attack from this end. Again on the pads, into the fine leg boundary. No one is going to get there. 4 more for Vikash Mohan, 4 more to the total.
Yeah, let's look at where this one went. Full on his legs, and again, Mohan in the right position to just work it away. Minimal effort on his part, but maximum, well, not the maximum, but as you can see, it trickles away for 4 on the long boundary on the far end of the ground. And he just continues the scoring here. Clarke getting to 43 now, maintaining that run rate of over 5 runs. And these two batsmen making it look really easy here.
Yeah, wonderful bit of timing there to take it exactly where you would have wanted. Really just guided it where it was meant to be. This time too short. Cut to third man.
Couple of runs to Sukhdev Singh. That fielder is doing a lot of work out there in the outfield. In the previous over, he got shifted around, and this time he's being shifted again. This time Sukhdev Singh actually it's Mohan just cutting, getting a couple of runs there. He's still on strike.
This time a better targeted delivery. Still sneak through for what looks to be a leg by.
Well, no signal of the leg by yet from the umpire, and it seems like there's not going to be any. Maybe he got a little bat onto it. He seemed to signal that it was a bit high for the appeal.
Yeah, I don't think there was much of an appeal there for the taken. And this time, overstriding Ramlogan. Brings up the 50 for Clarke Road United via that no ball. Rising delivery. Taken at slip. Rivaldo Ramlogan. It's been all over the shop, but it's a vital wicket now. Nicholas Sukhdev Singh can only muster 28. And there again, that extra bounce that we saw in the first innings as well.
So Marchin get their first wicket, and it's the dangerous Sukhdev Singh who went for a runner ball 28. There we see him now. Passing him on your screen is Cheyenne Brathwaite, and here we see the replay.
Got the line right for that shorter delivery. Was a tempting one before that, so was half in the mind of Sukhdev Singh that the shorter deliveries could have been coming. I think just before the tea break as well, there was one short delivery. I believe that one would have been from Turton. Castro.
Yeah, so really good ball there from Rivaldo. He's been able to, it looked like it surprised Sukhdev Singh, and it caught him off guard. He defended it, but it managed to nick him. So he was in a bit of a defense, but also a tentative position, and ended up nicking, and he has to go. So 51 for 1 now, bringing the young Cheyenne Brathwaite to the crease. You see him just asking for his mark there to join Vikash Mohan. Of course, he hails from Barbados. played a couple of under-19 games for the West Indies under-19. He's he's on a development contract with the Barbados Cricket Association, so I'm sure there would be some eyes on him to see how he develops, and it'll be interesting to see how he goes about business here.
It's always great to see those players from overseas. Another notable overseas player, Kevin Sinclair, coming across from Guyana. As Brathwaite to face his first delivery. Solidly forward on that. Of course, that delivery to dismiss Suk, they're saying was a good planned delivery as well. I know that's one of his Achilles' heels. The short delivery tends to struggle with.
Well, it remains to be seen if it was the plan from Rivaldo, but he got the reward he wanted. He seems a little bit more now into his action now. He's pumped up.
Oh, again, a wonderful delivery, but Brathwaite went back and negotiated it well. 51 for 1 after 9. Already had 11 wickets here today.
Yeah, and from the Clarke Road perspective, they would hope that's all there is. But we've got an entire session to go, and there you see the scorecard.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
Yes. I'm going to be a little biased.
Sean Castro continues his attack from that far end. Mohan continues to look the part. Just a reminder that we're joined by Dinesh Mahabir, the coach of Clarke Road.
Yeah. Thanks. As you see on the screen there, you can see the billboard, life comes at you fast. Well, that's what these guys are facing right now. That's what Vikash Mohan and Cheyenne Brathwaite are up against right now. Against Best Motors Marchin.
Just looking to hit that back of a length area now.
You know, before that wicket, Marchin looked a little bit flat out there in the field. A little bit all over the place. And then all of a sudden, you get one breakthrough, and then there's a lift that comes upon the team. It's as they experience in this format of the game, where the momentum tends to shift.
That one there was a very interesting one. Moved away a bit. Seemed like it was bouncing, and it was almost like a spongy sort of bounce.
Yeah. It's all of a sudden the game has come to life. That's what wickets do. You know, the fielding team now up for it. They feel like they can. They've got a foot or a hold on the game now, and this is the kind of contest that we like to see. It's great to have these games being streamed. This kind of competition. I mean, this competition in particular, this red ball competition, would be looking cricketers who have the temperament to play first-class cricket.
Certainly so. Many current and former first-class cricketers in action here. Of course, Yannick Otley himself would have played quite a bit of first-class cricket. Castro in again. Putting together a collection of dot deliveries. So he's going to continue to build pressure.
Yeah, he seems to have found his groove now, Castro, with some good areas there. And that's what this competition brings. The entire point of this is to find the best red ball cricketers and the best red ball team in the country. So the contest is definitely going to be a test for everyone involved.
Clipped away, ruins the maiden. And it beats the fielder for 4 as well. Was touch and go there on the boundary. He's chasing after it. Ramjit Singh.
Yeah, clipped away from Mohan. And there you see Ramjit Singh in your screen, who got pretty close to it. Maybe he could have put his body on the line there had he been a little bit more athletic. But Ramjit Singh has had a lot to do as a boundary rider in this game so far. He's been covering that the scoreboard side of the boundary, and he's been up and down for the entire match so far. But yeah, Castro, just as we were saying, he was being a bit of consistent, strayed, and he was punished for it.
Ramjit Singh, of course, not on the final 11. Sub number 13. So someone off the field at the moment.
And this one hits the boundary rope. Let's see that replay again. So interesting to see a loud appeal there, but it would have clearly been heading down the leg side. Yeah, so it seems that Rajiv Ramnath would be the one off the field who seems to have picked up an injury. And that is why Ramjit Singh is on the field covering for him.
Yeah, I did get some intel about that injury earlier as well. That he would have sprained his ankle while going through some warm-ups this morning.
Well, he seemed fine when he was batting, except when he had to run.
Well, that was exactly the point.
So he was really aggressive in that cameo that he had. Instrumental in getting some 30-odd runs in the final partnership for Marchin.
Beware of the wounded warrior. Short delivery again. Brathwaite was eager to pull.
Good contest brewing this. So Brathwaite comes down now, has a look at the pitch, has a word with Mohan, heads back to the crease.
Just playing the shot after the ball went past him.
Yeah, I've been having a look at some of these shadow shots. There he goes again, getting his mind right, knowing what he's about. Interesting character, Brathwaite.
Well, he must look at quite a bit of Steve Smith then.
Absolutely, you know, it kind of gives you some insight into what's going on in the batsman's mind.
Rising that time. Ramlugan has looked a completely different bowler since getting that wicket.
Yeah, beautiful to see that. That's not what other teams might expect when they look at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground. But it's been a really lovely surface. There's something there for the bowlers. Pacers have been operating for many overs in this match. It's nice to see in our Premiership cricket. And of course, that also means that there's something in it for the batsmen as well.
Solidly forward that time. 59 for 1 after 11. Yeah, I must say I enjoyed looking at the cricket on this pitch as opposed to the first match. I'm more of a bowling cricketer than a batting cricketer. Always enjoy those bowling surfaces. Of course, maybe not so much so like when we saw those two-day matches in the Ashes. But this has been a great balance.
So is it that you prefer, so you're always supporting the bowling side?
Think so, yes.
I
I think I just enjoy a lot of the different styles of bowling, some of the unorthodox styles.
Yeah, there's definitely some interesting bowlers, interesting characters, interesting styles that you're going to see in this Premiership competition. Top teams in the country vying for the red ball title. Of course, the players that perform well in this competition are the ones that are going to put their hats in the ring for a red ball contract, looking for a spot on that Red Force team.
And of course, the 4-day competition gets underway a bit later this year, so it's going to be a lot more fresher data that you could use from this tournament as opposed to previous years.
Well, I hope that the persons responsible for selection are having a look at these games and seeing the batsmen. You know, it's really good to have Cricket 360 have this coverage. It's really unprecedented.
Utilizing the middle of the surface. Both Castro and Ramlogan now.
Well looked at by Mohan. Saw it all the way, kept his eyes on it. Didn't carry through to the keeper, so, you know, while it did get up there, the end that Rivaldo's working on seemed to have a little bit more in it.
Yeah, there again, that one definitely dying on its way through.
Well, in the previous over, Castro put 5 balls in some good areas and then went down the leg side, got clipped away. And now he's struggling right now to find some sort of consistency. You know, I was trying to avoid saying it, but that's what's going to win matches in this format of the cricket. And, you know, it's just to see what our bowlers are capable of with a red ball in their hand.
Better area there. Now for this attack currently, he just has one slip in place. Some man out at deep backward point. There's a cover fielder mid on mid wicket. Forward square and backward square. There's that fine leg. Fielder was running in. You see him at the bottom of the screen there. He's also in the deep.
Clipped away again into the leg side. How many times have we seen that from Castro now? Just a single. Fieldsman had a shy at the stumps. Batsman looked pretty safe, but
they're not putting together enough maidens. There's that famous saying that 3 maidens tends to bring a wicket. Think they are.
What are you doing? Carnival at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off, like rocket. It's a crunch Carnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Carnival at KFC.
Rivaldo Ramlogan continuing. We're back at Wilson Road. If you're like me and you just look at that KFC commercial, you probably got a little bit hungry. But you saw KFC on the commercial. We also see it on the chest of Cheyenne Brathwaite and on the billboard behind us.
I've been referring to that far end as the KFC end due to that banner.
Oh, beautiful. Of course, Clarke Road United, sponsored by KFC. We saw Nicholas Pooran turn up for the 30-over game in the midweek. Many were hoping he would turn up here today. Of course, we'll keep that one under wraps as to when next you see Mr. Pooran with that KFC kit.
Yeah, I can't say I was not hoping to. I was certainly hoping to see him myself.
Of course, on your top right corner, you see a KFC bucket, which means this stream is also brought to you by KFC. And if that doesn't make you hungry, just think about that 99 7-piece bucket for 99. Is that it?
I would be hungry, but I just finished my zinger a bit earlier.
Oh, well, I didn't know the commentary team were treated to.
See, even the dog is at the KFC banner right now, waiting. Pulled away by Brathwaite. Beats the fielder. He dived at it, but unfortunately, in the end, it still went past him.
Yeah, there we see the shot again into the leg side. The fielder got there, could not get down in time. There, look how close that was, and really mistimed it, has to be said. And that was Brendan Boodoo, and that one is actually takes Cheyenne Brathwaite into the scoring position for his first runs. He's 4 from 11.
Beating him that time. Certainly, Brathwaite looks as he's gonna try to pull those deliveries once it's there for him. He knows those short deliveries are gonna keep coming, and eventually the spin is gonna be into the attack.
He's not a small man, Brathwaite. He reminds me of another Brathwaite, of course. But will we remember the name Cheyenne? We'll remain to see how that goes.
And also batting with the sunglasses like yet another Brathwaite.
Yeah, I've been told it's the second most popular name in Barbados, or maybe most common name, not popular. So
yeah, I'd have to concur with that because I think as far as the cricket I've watched, it seems to be the most or second most popular as well.
Well, I've been told it's Carter. That's number one, if you were wondering.
I think back to Jonathan Carter.
So any of the Bayesians that are looking on, why don't you tell us in the comments what the number one name in Barbados is? I can't tell you what it is in Trinidad. There's no way I can tell you that. But I'm going to guess it's Mohammed. That's just a random one.
Another popular one would be Ali.
So we see what looks like Ricky Jaipal getting ready to bowl.
Yeah, not more than 2 minutes ago I mentioned that spin would be back into the attack soon. He switched ends though.
Yeah, tall, lanky, releases from a really high position. He's got a bag of wickets at this level. Jaipal, he's got some first-class experience as well playing for the Red Force.
Last week he took, was either 7 or 8 wickets in an innings.
Yeah, so he's very much a seasoned campaigner at this point, at this level of cricket. So Marchin are going to look to him as they have done in the past and will continue to in this season. He's definitely going to play a major role on their team.
Of course, represented Trinidad and Tobago in the Super 50 last year.
Really good to see him among the red, white, and black uniform.
There's his figures from last week. 8 for 77. Flight right away. A high release point in action. And these two continuing to run between the wickets quite intently.
well-known cricketer Ricky Jaipal. He's made a name for himself in Trinidad and Tobago cricket. It's been a long time for him at this level. Really wily character. He's got good control, repetitive action.
Some of the most experienced left-arm spinners we're seeing in this game alone. Jaipal, Otley, Malone.
Yeah, a lot of left-handers. Sorry, right-handers. So that's why the left-hand bowlers would be operating. And that's why we saw really extended spells from Malone and the captain. Of course, Yannick Otley did really well.
Sergio didn't even get a chance to bowl.
There we see Brathwaite versus Jaipal. Yeah, Clarke Road did not have an opportunity to use their leg spinner in this game.
Pushed on right in front of him there. Has a short leg and a slip in close. Back to play that one. Now I do have a question. I was wondering how come, well, not in this match, but in previous matches that we've seen, how come we haven't seen too much of Anderson Mahes with the ball, that is. No, he's still quite young, of course.
Yeah, and he's just working his way back to full fitness with the ball. I imagine that he will feature sooner rather than later. But we did see him feature. He had the ball in his hands a lot in this game. He took some brilliant catches.
Well, our last catch was really a delight to watch.
Yeah, I hope that one was captured on the stream because internally at Clarke Road we have a very, very tight competition happening as to who is the best fielder on the team. And I think after that performance today, I don't think there's any question that Andy Mahes is put himself on the top of that list. In fact, I'll just say it out there, he's probably one of the best fielders in the country. Really agile, he's quick, safe hands, you know, he's really saves runs every inning.
Valdo Ramlogan continues with the ball from this pavilion end.
Second time I've seen the ball fall out of Thurton's hand from Ramlogan. Interesting that Ramlogan is able to get some extra bounce out of the wicket when he puts the effort in. But that one, maybe just a little bit of a lapse from Thurton after maybe a little bit tired after carrying that inning.
That's another thing. I don't know Thurton to be a regular wicket keeper. So still good to see him getting that opportunity. But it's understandable that he might not be the most consistent at taking those catches, especially when there is that variation in bounce.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of him behind the stumps myself.
I do recall, I think he actually bowls as well. Well, really appealing for not much there. I think it just clipped the pad on its way through.
Okay, let's see this replay and let's all wonder now what he's appealing for. Not a lot in that appeal. The keeper was diving way down the leg side, even from before. He did well to get a hand to it to prevent extra runs.
Must have heard us talking about his keeping.
But I'll tell you what I could talk about all day, and that's KFC, especially on Tuesdays.
Oh, a lovely drive there, straight to the fielder. Tight ring of fielders throughout that cover position. Just touching on that catch from Mahis again. Of course, these community grounds, there isn't too much around to sort of keep the glare out. So those that stay up in the air for a long time are always more difficult.
Yeah, so they continue to tick along. Looking pretty solid now, Brathwaite. As you see, Ram Logan just having a think about where he's gonna line up, seeing how the batsman is playing. And that's what this game is. It's a test. It's gonna take a battle of time and patience and consistency.
Wide there to attempt the shot. $65 for 1 after 15 overs.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Wait. No.
What?
Kfc Singh to take up proceedings from that far end.
Another seasoned campaigner, Kfc Singh. Another guy who we expect to have a long spell here for Marchin.
Yeah, just 1 over for Jaipal. Kfc Singh now brought on from that end. I'm sure Jaipal is probably gonna just switch back to this end. Of course, we saw those 6 wickets from Otley fall from this very end.
So this is the spin attack that has led the way for Marchin. Kfc Singh in combination with Ricky Jaipal. These two have done the damage for them over the years. These are the two that they're going to rely on in this game and this season. And you know how they start and how they go in this game is going to be really key for them.
Back to him there.
Really quick through his action. Doesn't give you any time to settle. He's before you know it, he's back again into his run up and back again coming at you.
Doesn't give it too much air. It's not really the most orthodox when you think of a multi-day sort of spinner.
So it's an interesting combination from Marchin. They've got Kfc Singh, who's a bit shorter, a bit flatter, a bit at you, more direct. with a shorter trajectory, lower trajectory, tends to be a little bit more tight to the stumps. And then on the other hand, you have the tall, lanky Ricky Jaipal, who can give it a little bit of air, use the angles a little bit more. So that's why this combination has worked really well for them. And they continue to look to these guys very much as their strike bowlers.
It's similar to that England Test match opening partnership. Duckett short and Crawley quite tall.
Yeah. It's something we try to emulate with Sukhdev Singh and Cheyenne Brathwaite here at Clarke Road. But that brings you over to end. And there you see the scorecard, 170. Marchin Patriots, they got 1 bonus point for getting past 150. Clarke Road would have gotten 3 for bowling them out. And here we are into Clarke Road United's chase. 160. They're at 66 for 1. The run rate of 4. And there are other games happening right now throughout the country. Of course, we have Cricket 360, who has coverage of several of those games. We have even coverage of Premiership 2 cricket. I mean, this is a really, really good initiative from Cricket 360. And all the cricket fans out there, you know, I'm sure they're really grateful to be able to have this resource. I know how much it means to the cricketers themselves, to their friends, their family, you know, and I know that other teams are going to be looking at this stream and being able to look back and analyze their game.
So it is Jaipal back into the attack from this end. Let's take a look at that score down at Power Gen. Power Gen 248 for 4 against QPCC. They've already gotten through 87 overs.
Well, that's incredible.
Carey Pierre taking 2 wickets there. Narayan and Charles 1 apiece. Top scorer Cephas Cooper with 85.
Yeah, Sunil Narayan bowled 24 overs in that game, and Power Gen are still on top of it at 248 for 4. That's a lot of runs already.
Lofted shot there. Landing well over that mid-off fielder. Running back. Diving effort.
Well, he's gone after Jaipal here. Let's have the replay. Coming down the track. Fuller delivery, clears the fielder that was inside, and there we see a somewhat dangerous and unnecessary jump there from the fielder.
You don't want to be doing that so close to the pavilion.
Driven again, this time well stopped. So we see a little bit of impetus here now from Vikash Mohan. Seems like he's ready to get things ticking.
Of course, that clash between Power Gen and QPCC you can also view on our YouTube channel, 360 TV. Nice single to turn the strike over. Got that boundary, handing it back over to Brathwaite. Of course, another match you can keep up with is between Central Sports Yorkshire and Presal. Kevin Sinclair batting not out on 77, along with Riyad Mohammed. Not out on 55. 264 for 3, the score for Central Sports Yorkshire.
So there's runs galore all over Trinidad right now. It seems that Marchin are the only team that have capitulated in this first inning on the first day.
End of the 17th over, it's 71 for 1.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, taker, like rock rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Kfc Singh, no doubt, is going to continue and put in a long shift from that end. His best of 3 for 47 so far this season.
Of course, Cricket 360 and their coverage of these Premiership games will continue throughout the season.
Certainly, and so many of these players who play in this Premiership 1 and especially Premiership 2 would also be in the secondary schools cricket league, which occurs throughout, well, Tuesdays really, and we're going to keep our coverage on that as well. Of course, there's also action between Prisons and Merry Boys. Only 17.1 overs bowled there. I'm not sure reason as to why. And a wonderful shot here from Vikash Mohan, continuing to really push his innings along.
Yeah, let's have a look at this replay. Gets into a strong position here and just clips it for 4. There's no one in that region. Really controlled shot. He knew what he was doing there, Mohan. Almost a premeditated shot, but was in control of it all the way. So Mohan really now seems really set and comfortable at the wicket, having been there for 54 balls and is on 38. But you mentioned some of these games happening throughout the country. You mentioned that Cricket 360 covers the secondary school cricket league. Long may this continue. It's a great start. It's great initiative. It's only going to continue to grow. And it's going to be so integral to having eyes on our local cricketers, to see the talent that we have on display, to be able to identify this talent, for the players to be able to review their own footage, for the scouts out there and the ones that select teams to have a look at what is available in our local talent pool. It can only be beneficial for our cricket.
It's straight, but mid-off comes around, restricts it to 1. And of course, let's have a look at some of the Premiership 2 scores. There's a match between Exchange and Woodland.
Of course, Dylan is looking at these scores on the Stumps app. So whatever device you have, is it Android, is it iPhone, or are you on Linux? You can try to get the Stumps app and just put in TTCB in the search bar, and you will be able to find all of the scores happening in the competitions throughout the country.
Very much so. In that match, Woodland batting at 370 for 9. Orlando James with a century, 133.
Of course, his brother, Joshua James, is on the field here in Marchin. Driven by Brathwaite, he's going to get 1 for it.
And it's going to be drinks there. So we'll take a short break as the players hydrate and we rehydrate as well, and we'll catch you up with some more of those scores off on the other side of the drinks break.
What are you doing?
Crunch Dival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take out, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
You see the KFC Clarke Road United banner. Not even sure where on the ground that is. Some brilliant camera work to find that. As Ricky Jaipal continues what is likely to be a long spell from this pavilion end. Solidly defended. Another match which you could view on our channel between Endeavour and MYO. Bring you up to speed with the scores over there. So MYO, their first innings already bowled out. MYO, of course, that second team of Clarke Road. Top scorer for them, Ziggy Levi. Stephen Shattuck taking 5 for 42 for Endeavour. Oh, Jaipal is up in arms there as it runs close to the boundary but pulled in eventually. Come back for a second run quite easily. Endeavour in their first innings, Kyle Balraj top scoring with 42. Currently Edie Ramsaran and Mikhail Sinanan at the crease. They had 84 for 2 in reply to 145 all out. Finishes off that over with a dot. 81 for 1 after 19. It's also action between Caldrax and Cosmos. Caldrax bowled out for 288. Top scorer David Livingston, 78. 4 for 42 for Dravid Ragbir from Cosmos, and Cosmos in reply 22 for 1. Raheem Nelson and Jabari Bacchus at the crease. Club Sando and Rosilak United, the final Premiership 2 fixture. As you see, 2 spectators well invested in this match. Certainly part of the Clarke Road faithful. Must just be a stone's throw away from their humble abode. Kashri Singh continues. An easy single on offer. Bit too short there, allowed Mohan to easily tuck that into leg. Rosilak versus Club Sando. Rosilak bowled out for 139. Adrian Cooper 5 for 23. Top scorer Kiran Ramlal 27. Club Sando in reply, currently 168 for 5. 4 for 27 for Xavier Reed. And 46 for Silas Cooper. Now moving across to the Northern Premiership 2. Check on those shortly. QPCC 2 bowled out for 250. Top scorer Ravi Kedu with 82. A counter punch knock 82 from 68. Shaquem Prince for EYM taking 4 for 89. And EYM in reply at 20 for 1. No significant scores or wicket takers there to make note of. Oh, that one just pushed back a bit uppishly to Kashri Singh. So Comets versus Defence Force. Dinesh Ramdan, the top scorer for Comets with 65 in their total of 169 all out. Dwayne Bristol for Defence Force 3 for 42. Ronaldo Fonelier 3 for 28. And Defence Force in reply 71 for 3 as it stands. Wickets apiece for Rakesh Maraj, Alex Antoine, and a sweep tried there but bowled in the end. Kashri Singh picks up his first wicket here. Well, Cheyenne Brathwaite, laboured knock for him. Was looking in decent touch, just couldn't quite accelerate his scoring. Looking at that again. Tried that sweep and it actually came off the edge of the bat onto the stumps. So he sort of dug his own hole there with his broom. Anderson Mahis to come into strike now to join Vikash Mohan. 82 for 2, the current score for Kfc Clarke Road United. Now catching up with the match between Arangwes and Police. Police bowled out for 142. Brian Christmas top scorer 45. 4 for 47 for Akil Timothy. 3 for 19 for Stephen Solomon. And in reply, Arangwes 88 for 6. Anderson Phillip 3 for 42 for Police. Filton Williams 2 for 13. Top scorer Tariq Richards for Arangwes 38 not out as he is still at the crease. Now focusing back in on this match here. Kfc Clarke Road United still in a fine position. Kastri Singh, however, striking in just his third over. Nervous start to Mahis's innings. 82 for 2, the score remains. Good look at some of the spectators towards the spectators pavilion. Ricky Jaipal continuing with his consistency. Economy of 2.8. Not giving anything away to Vikash Mohan. Over the wicket now to Mahis, who nicely dabs that into the square offside region. That's off the mark on just his second delivery. Keeping things ever so tight as Jaipal. That one just bouncing over the bat. He looks a bit sheepish there, Mohan. That one beating him quite. End of the 21st, it's 84 for 2.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What?
Here's Jai Paul. Played right to him. Backward point. Kastri Singh to Anderson Mahis. That one just going under the bat, it seemed. Went back in his crease that time. Got it out to cover. Same coming forward. Has a slip on a short leg. Actually has 2 slips. Just to put that extra pressure on the new batsman. Of course, left-hander. Favored matchup for Kastri Singh. Leading to that offside ring of 3. Man just dropped outside of that ring. Matthias Komal doing that fielding.
Andy, your pointed comment. Let me go.
Jaipal continues his spell. No run there for Vikash Mohan, as I'm again joined by Dinesh Mahavir, coach of KFC Clarke Road. How was your KFC break?
Yeah, my break was powered by KFC, but seeing that Anderson Mahis came to the crease, I wanted to have a closer look at him. And Cricket 360 gives you the best view in the house. I'm here at the venue, but I still value having a look at the live stream because you're able to see the angles that the bowlers bowl at and how the batsmen set up on a deeper level.
Tucked away there from Mohan. He continuing to look comfortable in his stay at the crease. I thought it was to do with superstition, of course, while you were here in your first stint, no wickets fell.
Yeah. I'm not very superstitious. So you won't find that from me.
I'm not too superstitious myself.
So knock on wood, just kidding.
The entire table in front of us is wooden.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work with Andy Mahes and some of the other guys. So, having the advantage of having a look and replays and that sort of thing, it really gives me a clearer view to see how guys are shaping up and to see the areas that the bowlers are bowling at. Vikash Mohan just ticking along. Seems to be in control of his innings here. He's already gone to 44.
He's definitely looked the pick of the batsman so far. Was the more silent partner while Sukhdev Singh started off and allowed him to get into the rhythm of his innings.
Yeah, as you mentioned, Nicholas Timothy Sukhdev Singh found that out today.
Well, I definitely found that out myself.
So he's definitely going to be referred to as Timothy from here on out, as far as we're concerned. There you see the scorecard. 111 balls faced by Christian Thurton, 60. Top score that took Marchin all the way to 170. Important inning for them in the context of the game so far. Clarke Road, of course, will be looking for someone to have similar input into their batting lineup. It seems like Vikash Mohan is well on his way to do that. And he's joined by young Anderson Mahes, former West Indies under-19 player, looking now to transition. Incredible fielding today on display by Mahes. The question you asked were, how come he didn't bowl? Well, we'll see more of that as the season progresses. Definitely looking forward to that. But right now, we're just keen to have a look at him here versus Kfc Singh. He's just making a little adjustments to the field.
Yeah, like you gave a good enough answer there because I didn't know that he wasn't quite at full fitness to bowl, so that made enough sense to me.
Yeah, in our last game, the 30-over game versus Powergen, he was just a little bit under the weather, so he did not feature. He actually came off the field.
Kfc Singh is very economical, 1 for 8. Currently in his 5th over. Operated with 2 slips right now to Mahes. And that ring in the offside. Keeping things very tidy.
Yeah, interesting bowler, Kfc Singh. Shorter guy, low trajectory, gets through fast, flat. So he's always going to be consistent with what he's doing with the ball, and that shows in his figures.
Well, has he got him here? They're all up celebrating, appealing to the umpire, and he's not budging.
Umpire shakes his head, says not out. They all seem really convinced. That's why it's a pleasure to have this replay. Gave this one a little bit more flight, Singh, than usual. We see Mahes pointing to the ground. Maybe his bat touched the ground on that occasion.
That must have been the sound that they were up in arms about.
Yeah. So Mahes continues. And so does Singh. There's definitely a little more flight into that one than he usually does. Of course, he doesn't give that great amount of flight, but there was a definite loop in that one as compared to his usual stock deliveries. And if the umpire said that it didn't hit the bat, there was definitely some turn there as well.
A bit of aggression this time from Kfc Singh. Keeping Mahes as at bay as he can.
So 5 dot balls here from Singh. And that's what they're going to expect from him, Marchin, to build pressure. He's already got 1 wicket. Important wicket of Cheyenne Brathwaite. Went for a shot. Just got that edge onto his stumps. A bit unfortunate, but that's what cricket is. And Singh reaped the rewards. This last one for the over now. And just when I thought he was going to get the maiden, Anderson Mahes works it into the leg side. Joshua James picks up. They get 1, and he's going to keep the strike to the next over.
Wants a chance to face Ricky Jaipal. Left arm spin turning into him. He does get that.
There you see 6 overs from Jaipal, 5 from Singh. Look at their economy rates. Under 3. Singh is under 2. And we could see these guys bowling for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I thought the same thing as well. No different than that spell between Malone and Otley.
So these Premiership games aim to have 100 overs per day. We've got about an hour and a half left. And we've already seen, I believe, Marchin, Bess Motors Marchin batted for about 50 overs. We're into the 25th, so that's 75. We got about 25 left in the day with an hour and a half and 2 spinners operating. I expect that to be comfortably achieved. So it could very well be Ricky Jaipal and Kfc Singh for the rest of the day. There is also the leg spinner, Brendan Badu. And of course, they still have Joshua James who bowls a bit. So, you know, they do have options.
I think Joshua James would be an interesting option with his height.
A little bit surprised not to see him earlier on with the ball getting some bounce. He pitched decent when the ball is a little bit new. Surprised that he was not given an opportunity, but you know, again, we're not sure about fitness levels or is it a tactical plan. That information is not has not been translated to us. You know, of course, being a part of Clarke Road, Kfc Clarke Road, I would not be privy to that information from Marchin. And this is the contest that you mentioned now. Ricky Jaipal, left arm orthodox, coming into the left-handed Mahes.
And of course, Brendan Boodoo, as you mentioned, He would have bowled quite a bit in the previous Premiership game. He did eventually pick up 1 wicket.
Couldn't help but notice on the Marchin team sheet that Kamil Puran is registered as an all-rounder, and his bowling style is right-hand fast.
I think I did actually see him bowl once or twice in a T10 or T20 competition. Although not too confident that we'd see him here.
So we have seen a maiden from Jaipal, and Mahesh just watchful for that entire over.
We've seen exactly 1 maiden from each bowler.
Looking at the scorecard now, 25 overs gone. Clarke Road 89 for 2. Just that run rate, which started off, which Sukti was saying there, almost at 6. It's now dropped below 4. But at this point in time, 89, they would be satisfied with that. Of course, Marchin is on the hunt here now. It's going to be an important last session for them.
One continues to move closer to that figure. Won't see the figure.
I thought you weren't superstitious.
Guess in that one context, sometimes I am. Or maybe it's just to bring myself into the equation so I could see that the commentator crews exist.
Yes. I've seen it happen many times. We've seen it in live, we've seen it in international games as well. You know, where guys maybe have spoken a bit too soon. Or what we call in Trinidad, goat mouth. Right? I never understood the origins of that term. But
Well, had I understood the origin, I probably would have used that term.
but I'm sure if our producer Vinud Mamchan was here, he would have been quick to explain it and not drop it. but for me personally, doesn't exist. That's just my opinion.
Well, there's that man, Ramjit Singh. He's been doing a lot of work on the boundary. In for a bit of a breather.
Yeah, we are. The commentary team is situated inside the KFC Clarke Road United clubhouse. Mahesh is into the offside here. Just the one. Yeah, so we are situated inside the Clarke Road United clubhouse. So scorers are just in front of the setup of the Cricket 360 technical team. And to the left of us, we have the Clarke Road United bar and the club members who are getting increasingly inebriated as well. Further to our left, the Clarke Road United home team dressing room as the players look on, and on our right, the Marchin team in the main pavilion. So we are well situated to see everything that's happening here.
2 runs so far from the over.
Well, Mohan plays that one down. That's going to bring the end of 6 overs from Kashri Singh. 91 for 2 after 26 Clarke Road. We're going to see Ricky Jaipal come in when we return.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch divan with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch divan at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't
So Jaipal continues his attack into his 8th over now.
Eight for 77. Amazing figures. Economy of just 3.37. He's into Anderson. Anderson reaching that one, driving, goes into the cover. It's 27 balls faced now by Anderson, just the 5, so he's settling in. Meanwhile, Vikash Mohan, 45 from 71, seemed really set early on, and now he's become a little bit more watchful as the day goes on. Well, this one's going to beat the inner circle, and it's going to go all the way for 4. Really, really good shot here from Anderson Mahes. Let's have a look at it again here. A little bit fuller. He got to the pitch of it, head over it, through the gap for 4. Lovely placement. That's what you want to see from a young batsman.
Definitely his first boundary of the innings here, growing in confidence.
Of course, Jaipal would have learned from that now. Doesn't want that to happen again, so he's making the adjustment. And these are the fine margins of red ball cricket. This is how the contest is going. And that's why it's called Test cricket, because it's really going to test your patience, your consistency, your temperament. And Jaipal really on the spot here now after that 4. Oh, loud appeal. That one looked really close because he swept at it and didn't make the contact that he wanted. So that was really, really risky. Let's have a look at that again. Having a look at the angle. He swept. Well, it seemed, our view is a bit hampered by Vikash Mohan. But just from the trajectory, it seemed to be heading down leg side. And of course, Jaipal, the left-handed orthodox, his ball is turning that way anyway. So, but the fact that he did not make the kind of contact that he wanted led to that appeal.
Yeah, definitely think that was also spinning down leg. Understand why they would have appealed at it. One continues to push along his score, now 146. nudged away for 1. So again, just nipping that total up 1 by 1, boundary by boundary, not letting those dot balls build. Again, adding another easy single to the total.
Three singles in 3 balls. That means Kashri Singh continues. Anderson Mahes on strike. He's into double figures now, 10 from 32 balls.
Better area now. Have you kept up with the first few matches of the T20 World Cup?
I have not. West Indies have got their first win. I am aware of that.
Well, that was the main point.
But, I will, of course, be keenly following the World Cup to see what transpires in South Africa.
India.
With South Africa. That's one of the teams that I follow keenly.
Yeah, they're a well-loved team around the world.
I think they are well poised this tournament as you bring it up to shake that. We were talking about superstition, to shake that choker's mantle that they have.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, roll fighting. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC.
Okay.
Ricky Jaipal continues. Yes, as you were saying about South Africa.
Yeah, I think they're well poised with a good team to shake that choker's designation that they have. Oh, he's actually hit that one into his own foot.
That mustn't feel all too good. Yeah, and of course they would have made the final last time around.
Yeah, I mean, they're a bookie's dream, South Africa. If they make a final, the odds will be against them.
Of course, my team also, well, my second team also follows a similar fate, being New Zealand.
Great team. I just think that, you know, India are going to have such a massive advantage in this tournament.
Yeah, I never like to support the overdogs, I guess, or the favorites.
I think in India are always going to be overdogs anyway. Oh, well, looking at that one,
Wow.
it wasn't too animated. He may have missed it completely. We'll have a look at the replay here. It looks like he just played it onto himself. Clarke Road United, 99 now. That one is swept. It's going to bring up their 100. Not really the control he would have liked. Not the kind of control he would have liked, but they'll be happy nonetheless. It was a free area. He got down and he just got it into a gap. And they were able to get 2. So that brings up the 100 for Clarke Road in 28.5 overs. That means, as you see on the screen, they trail by 69. And it also, as you see there, Vikash Mohan on the other end is on 48.
One milestone brought up here. Well, they've got him now. Anderson Mahias. There was that sort of chance a few deliveries ago. There was that sweep shot. And now he's gonna have to get back to the dugout.
Well, he's given here now. Previously, he looks really disappointed with that Mahias, almost to suggest that he didn't play it. We see the bat make contact with the ground, but we saw something similar happen to him on the other end. But at the end of the day, the umpire's decision stands and he has to go. And that means the incoming batsman is Jesse Bhutan.
Well, I know you came to have a closer look at Anderson Mahias. Was that part of the reason? Was it that sort of shot?
Well, it's I always appreciate the live stream. It gives me just that clarity of seeing their technique, their footwork, what the bowlers are offering as well. It helps us to plan strategically. I have to admit that we do look at the live stream a lot. Even after the game, we look at our best Marchin games. We looked at our opponents to come up with plans. So it's definitely a resource that we appreciate, and we hope that Cricket 360 are able to get all of the games covered. Long may it continue, and we hope for more growth from Cricket 360. So that's my political answer when it comes to Andy Mahias. I won't give away too much of the individual plans, but I'll tell you about one individual that you'll see on your screen soon. That's Jesse Bhutan, who is on debut for Clarke Road United.
Is that just debut for Clarke Road United or debut in the Premiership?
For Clarke Road United.
A big event for him. Hard-hitting batsman.
Yeah, he's a strong guy. I mean, he's played at this level for quite some time. So definitely not new to the Premiership, but he's new in green. So I wouldn't call him green as in fresh, but he's a green addition to the uniform I'm referring to. Some say it's not easy being green. Kashfi Singh continues. It's already into his 8th over. And Vikash Mohan has been there from the start.
He's been the rock of this inning so far. Kfc Singh just arranging his fielders there, sent his straight fielders onto the boundary.
So that's gonna get past Kfc Singh. He sent the long on and long off back, is it? And he's able to just get it past him for one more. Hannah takes him to 49. And that, of course, brings Bhutan on strike.
He's about to face his first delivery.
Yeah, Jesse Bhutan would have missed the first couple games of the season for Clarke Road through a minor injury that he picked up. So we're really glad to have him back to almost full fitness here to be able at least to feature and to get back into the groove of things. So definitely at Clarke Road grateful to have him as an addition to the club. I think he brings with him, like you mentioned, just his reputation of being a hard hitter, but he's definitely a capable batsman.
First delivery negotiated there.
So watchful start from Bhutan as the umpire signals one more for the over. Of course, Vikash Mohan just needs one more for his half century.
Kept it out to finish the over. 102 for 3 after 30. Jaipal to Mohan, who requires just one more.
Yeah, we've heard of nervous 90s. It's going to be pretty similar when you're in the 40s.
Well, I've always thought that, but you don't always hear many refer to that.
Because nervous 90s sounds much better. You need to get a word that starts with F to describe being nervous in your 40s.
Frightened 40s.
Yeah, maybe you're a better wordsmith than I am, but I'll have a think about it because it just came to mind. Let me pull up some synonyms and I'll get back to you.
Are you in possession of a thesaurus?
I'm in the possession of a computer at all times attached to me in this form of a cell phone. So I am a cyborg, just like most humans are these days.
Well, I have 2 on me right now.
And a plethora of equipment. So Mohan is just watchful. He's just getting behind it. As Jaipal continues into his 10th over now. It's 81 balls face from Mohan. So just a lingering sense of anticipation here now, as Jaipal has a couple more in this over. Well defended.
He's not give anything up easily here. You know the mental strength of Vikash Mohan. He's played many first-class seasons.
Well, let's talk about the spirit of the game here. The fielder throws the ball into the keeper. It gets lodged into Mohan's hand. Mohan then throws the ball back to one of the fielders, and there's an appeal. And I don't know if is that Adrian Ali out there leading this appeal. That says a lot already. So now it seems that there's going to that it seems I will just say one thing: the spirit of the game comes to mind, and the umpires are meeting at the square.
Let's have another look at it.
So there he is. He pushes into the offside. Well, defends. Here's a throw in. It's going to the keeper. Mohan catches the ball and then throws it to the fielder.
Yeah, I really think they're...
And Adrian Ali becomes really animated about this and asking some questions.
Yeah, I don't see...
And now we see that Vikash Mohan is exiting the field. And the only thing that comes to mind is that
Well, I'm trying to
he's
figure out
handled the ball.
what to put down in my scoring here.
So I'm gonna get some clarification from the umpires on this one.
Yeah, just as you talk about spirit of the game, I think this is very much against that. So as we await some clarification as to the method of dismissal, we'll take a short break. So clarification there. Out via the obstructing the field method, also known as handling the ball. Officially in the scorebooks, it will be known as obstructing the field, but it is also well known as a handle the ball dismissal. Now, better explanation of what actually went on there. What? Yes, a better explanation of what went on there is that he would have played the ball out into the offside. So maybe we can have another look at it. So describe what went on. He played the ball into the offside there. Adrian Ali, subfielder, came on. And what happened there, I mean, he really didn't have much of a choice. He was directly in the pathway of the ball. So officially, yes, it is obstructing the field, but it was thrown directly at the batsman. He tried to get out of the way, but he's in his crease, he's standing his ground, and it's not any fault of his that he's in the way of the ball. He never set off for a run. He never completed a run. It was thrown at the keeper, but it wasn't thrown accurately. So all he did was really a reactionary measure, reaching at the ball. It stuck in the palm of his hands. And then Adrian Ali went up for the appeal as the fielder, knowing exactly what his intention was to throw it back to the keeper, of course. But once he saw that the ball landed in the batsman's hand, he had the right to appeal, of course, but as was brought on a point by the coach for, of course, the batting team, was whether it was contrary to the spirit of the game or not. So really, there was no choice by Vikash Mohan of the fact that he was in the way of the ball, and he had no real reason to move out of the way of it. He's in his batting crease. So it's one of those decisions that's going to be talked about for the rest of the seasons to come. Because depending on which side you sit on, you can really paint an argument for it in either direction. Now, let me bring you into one of the recent times I would have remembered this occurring. I remember in a match between Bangladesh and New Zealand, a test match I believe was occurring in Dhaka back at the end of 2023, would have been between Bangladesh and New Zealand. Now, let me do some double checking before I report that it was the wrong match. So this wasn't a test match. Occurred on the 6th of December 2023 against New Zealand. There was a delivery from Kyle Jamieson. defended into the ground, and then swatted the ball away with his hand after it bounced up outside the off stump. Of course, in this case, he had defended the ball in front of him and then picked it up to just sort of get on with the game, throw it back to one of the fielders, and get the next ball. And in that case, he is given out obstruction of the field, also handled the ball. At that point, there was a bit of controversy of what the official name of the dismissal was, which is why, as soon as I saw it this time, I knew that it was officially as the obstruction of the field method. So that would have been one of the most recent instances that I would remember such a dismissal occurring. It's a very rare form of a dismissal. And in this case, of course, you don't usually see that from the fielder throwing the ball back into the return crease. So let's take a look at the rules of cricket. Law 37, obstructing the field. Either batsman is out obstructing the field if he willfully obstructs or distracts the opposing side by word or action. It shall be regarded as obstruction if either batsman, willfully and without the consent of the fielding side, strikes the ball with his bat or person other than a hand not holding the bat after the ball has touched a fielder. Accidental obstruction. It is either for the umpire to decide when the obstruction or distraction is willful or not. He shall consult the other umpire if he has any doubt. Obstructing a ball from being caught. Now, I think this is where we're going to have the most applicable parts of the law. The striker is out should willful obstruction or distraction by either batsman prevent a catch being made. This shall apply even though the striker causes the obstruction in lawfully guarding his wicket under the provisions of Law 34.3, where the ball is lawfully struck more than once. Now, given that rule there, make of it what you will. But it does say, it's written in paper and ink, that it applies even if the striker causes the obstruction in lawfully guarding his wicket. It's a bit unfortunate. I think there are many rules that have been rewritten over time. There's the culprit there, the fielder that enacted this. Subfielder Adrian Ali, quite a bubbly character himself. So Brendan Boodoo gets his first shot at the bowling crease for this match. Yannick Otley to face. Nicely guided through the cover point region. So Yannick Otley and Jesse Bhutan, the two batsmen at the crease. So a rebuild on here by Kfc Clarke Road. Defended that time. Swept this time from Yannick Otley, rushing away to the boundary, and he does pick up 4. Score moves on to 110. And here's a look at that boundary again. Boodoo looking to hit him on the pads there, but a bit too straight and towards the boundary for 4. End of the over, it's 110 for 4. Cutting away that time, Yannick Otley. Pushed away a tidy over there from Ricky Jaipal.
What are you doing? Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What are we
doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
So Budu to get a second over. Just tapped into the offside there from Jesse Bhutan. Tapped down right in front of him. Coming back for a second. Slight misfield there. Allowed that second run a bit too easily. Straight through to the keeper there, beating him all ends up. Jesse Bhutan on strike on 9 runs. And it got clear up the non-strikers end on 3. Brendan Budu into the crease again. Turning that into the leg side. Easy single there for Jesse Bhutan. He moves up to 10 now into double figures. Beaten all ends up there, Yanni Gotley. Great bit of turn and opting to leave it well in the end. 115 for 4. Ricky Jaipal into his 13th over. His 12th from this end and his 11th in this spell. Jesse Bhutan to face. Taps it right in front of him. Peels into the offside. There's no run. Lofts that one, comes out of the crease, hits it beautifully straight, lands a few bounces for 4. Jaipal tossed it up, came out 1, 2, 3 step, dancing down the crease. Good to see Bhutan, after negotiating a few deliveries, after seeing that last dismissal, is now back into the swing of things. He's not gonna let himself be shackled by the game situation. He's gonna play his natural game. Plays it yet again. Almost a repeat dose, but not enough on it. Did he drop it or did he take it? Well, he did take it in the end. So again, enticed him, saw that he was in the aggressive frame of mindset. One hand came off the bat and it landed well short of that boundary, doing a jig or two. Football skills, not too sure it's there. In the end, Ricky Jaipal gets his first wicket and Jesse Bhutan has to go. Caught there by Joshua James. Tall man having his stamp on the game. New batsman Christian Ramnanan, the wicketkeeper. Correction, that's Jaipal's second wicket. A lot of meetings going on out there. Rather just get along with the game. A decision was given there. I do understand the questionings of it though. You really do need to be in control of the ball after taking the catch for a certain extent, and that's another aspect that's written into the laws of the game. That's how you determine a fair catch. Need to be in control of the ball. There's the conglomerate summit going on. They're still at it. I know now we're definitely not going to get all the overs in. So Ramnanan off the mark, first ball. Straight ball to Otley. Captain out there certainly feeling the heat. Kashri Singh back into the attack now. 2 overs from Brendan Boodoo, not proving to bring any wickets. 2 overs, none for 8, and Kashri Singh brought back into the attack. He's been going at 2 runs and over, 1 for 18. He's very tidy for him. And Coach Dino is back here.
Yeah, what an eventful series of plays have just occurred here at this game. You know, nothing surprises me in cricket anymore.
That's why we're all watching cricket all the time. I certainly find it difficult to miss anything.
Of course, the emotions have begun to run high here at Wilson Road for both teams. Of course, this would have happened in the previous incident in the manner of which Vikash Mohan was dismissed, judged to be out, obstructing the field by the umpires by returning the ball to a fielder, which, of course, as Dylan would have mentioned, is within the laws of the game. You see a young man here Cristiano Ramnanan at the crease, as he's the wicket keeper for Clarke Road United. He's coming to replace Jesse Bhutan, who also was dismissed in controversial circumstances.
The crease alongside his captain Otley, feeling the heat.
Lots of talent, this young man. Himself and the skipper would have worked closely together in the training sessions, putting in a lot of work.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with his keeping throughout this Premiership so far.
Yeah, he's definitely got good hands. He's quick behind the stumps. He's been solid in this game so far. And it's let's see now at the crease what this left-hander is capable of. Really solid from Cristiano there.
Yeah, those fielders in close there for him on both sides. A silly point and short leg. Slip in place as well. Time coming around with a bit of a round arm sort of the delivery, darting it in at him.
Yeah. So Kashri Singh, just one more to complete his 10th over. And feels like he's been bowling for a lot longer than that in the context of the game.
Well, actually, I've just looked at the... Was it 43 overs that we need to get in? We're already at 38.
Well, we've got some 25 minutes to go, so that should not be a problem to reach that allotted amount of overs.
Quite shocked given the amount of events that we've had that pulled so many overs.
Well, I have to say, Dylan, I don't know if you have the replay or you would have shown it. I wasn't there at the time, but the dismissal of Jesse Bhutan and the way that that catch was handled, it's really perplexing to me. Let's have a look at it again. He goes a shot. He didn't make the connection he wanted. It's in the hand. He throws it up and then, well, James tries to juggle it. He couldn't. So was it in his hand long enough to be considered in control of the ball? Now, that is a little bit of contentious already. That's going to be another talking point in this game. But we move forward and we go on. We have Yannick Otley, the captain of Clarke Road here, facing up to Jaipal. With him at the wicket, the young wicket keeper, Cristiano Ramnanan. And we've got basically two new batsmen on the crease after a phase of play that has gone in that Marchin would be really happy of. It has gone in their favor.
Yeah, of course, there does need to be that control when taking a catch, but just spare a thought for the umpires out there looking at it real time. We do have the opportunity to view it from a much better angle, slow it down as much as we want. Of course, when you're out there, you need to almost make a 180 and view it. It does become a bit difficult.
Yes, and of course the game goes on. Umpires make mistakes sometimes. I'm not saying that they did make a mistake, but you have to respect the decisions of the umpires and move forward with the game.
Well, that's really the end of it, because they spent way too long after it discussing. I'm not too sure what they would have been discussing. You already made the decision. The batsman is off the field. The most that can be done is the fielding side call him back. The umpires can't call him back.
Yeah, absolutely. So the stage of the game is that Clarke Road United find themselves 5 wickets down. And Marchin have gotten a couple of breakthroughs that they've been searching for. Oh, this one is swept. And that means that the skipper Yannick Otley and Cristiano Ramnanan would have a lot of repair work to do. We've got a few overs and some time left in this game for the day. So they're going to be keen to just see that off without any more incident. But of course, Marchin are looking for an incident. They love to pick up another wicket here. And that's really the test of this game. So amazing how momentum can swing. The pendulum just keeps knocking.
Ramnanan negotiating that quite nicely there.
Yeah, he's been solid so far. Cristiano, young man. And what better experience it is out there to be out there right now in a high pressure situation, batting with your skipper, someone who you've been working closely with. There would have been some consideration as to send the young Ramnanan or look at a night watchman.
Well, as coach, how much say do you have in that matter?
I have a lot to say in that one, but I think that in the situation, I think it's best that the young man try his best in the situation. It was an option, but there's no dictatorship here. We try to make team decisions as much as possible. So, we keep things open and we have open discussions to decide what is best in every situation. And, these are the pressure situations that cricket you're going to find in your life. You're going to have to face it sooner or later. So why not face it sooner and build some character?
I think night watchman, more times than not, tends to be a gamble. That time, guided out into the third man region. Pulled in for 2. Because you send in a night watchman, is always going to be less batting ability there than the next batsman that was up to bat.
Yeah. And there are some tail enders that would disagree with you.
And now there's also that change recently implemented. Well, not implemented as yet, but they were discussing it on the ICC that now if a wicket falls in the last over of the day, then the new batsman is still going to face up. So you wonder if the night watchman is going to go out of the game.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's been changed by the MCC in Australia. And I was just having a look at those rules. That's a good pickup there, Dylan. And I have to agree 100% with that. When a wicket falls, you are denying the bowling side an opportunity to bowl at another batsman, whether it be 1 ball or 2 balls, or to complete the over in a high pressure situation. So I think it's really good progressive decisions being made by the Australians, and I hope that it translates into international cricket.
Just had a look at some of the spectators in that spectator stand towards that edge of the ground. End of the 40th over. It's 123 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival.
Joy Paul into his 15th over now. Starts off with a dot. Pushed into the offside by Ramnanan. Can just tap in that defensive shot into the offside. Three, 4 dot deliveries in succession now. One away from another maiden.
Yeah, how the momentum swings in Premiership cricket. Solid push from Ramnanan brings the end of the over. Another maiden from Jaipal. And the word is that there are going to be just 7 more overs left in the day. That would take us to 98 overs. Usually 100 overs in the day. 2 overs would have been deducted for the changeover. But I believe that it's up to the umpires. But at least we're going to see at least 7 more. We could see 9. And that means that in the position that they're in, with 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease, that Bess Motors Marchin would be looking to strike another blow at Clarke United. But the Kfc Clarke United team are trying to be a little resilient. And cameraman busy.
Kasri Singh not deviating from his consistency.
Yeah, at Ockley, just the captain just initially was going to pick up that ball, thought twice about it.
Yeah, a lot of times it tends to be more instinctive than anything.
It's looking unbothered out there, Yannick Otley. He's just getting behind it and racking up some dot balls there. And as you see, the run rate just gone under 3. 47 runs now required for a first inning victory here for Clarke. A little more air this time from Singh, and just push for the single from the skipper. Joshua James returns the ball. A little bit of shepherding there from Yannick Otley. He's stealing the strike from the young Ramnanan. He's giving him just the one to face. Let's see if Ramnanan just trickles it for a single and returns the favor.
Captain taking things upon himself.
So just a reshuffling of the positioning of the 2 catchers. And you can see them on your screen now. He's got them both on the offside. I'm guessing that he's going to go challenge the off stump, which he does. And that ends the over. Just a single from it. Clarke United 124 for 5. And as you can see, Ricky Jaipal, Kashri Singh doing their thing. Look at those economy rates. Brendan Boudou was used just for a couple of overs. And they got back to the main men. As we see here, the tall, lanky Jaipal, number 53. He's been going to bowl to a fellow left-arm orthodox in Yannick Otley.
Yeah, and he's not going to want to give up his number here, Yannick Otley. Especially against the left-arm spinner from the other side.
You can see the shadows now coming across the ground.
The lights have been turned on as well.
Yeah, the lights come on automatically here at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground, which is really helpful to have that support, as it could affect the visibility, which is important.
Ooh, that one a bit fuller and still turning sharply.
Yannick Otley looking to close up shop, as they say. Really solid from him. As we see in the background, the KFC, sponsors of Clarke United and Cricket 360. Well, this stream is brought to you by KFC. And just behind Ricky Jaipal, you see Life Comes at You Fast from Sajikor. Well, this game, life has come really fast in this game, but Yannick Otley here determined to slow it down.
Well, things do need to happen fast in a 2-day fixture.
We've seen many games throughout the country in previous rounds be affected by rain. We have not seen that this weekend, thankfully. So we expect that even in 2-day games that we may get some results.
Tri-season in full swing now.
Yeah, and Jaipal in full flight. That brings the end of a maiden over for Jaipal. It's going to be Ramnanan on strike on the other end. And our cameraman, well, he's finding the fans.
Let's have a bit of KFC now.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC.
Turned into the leg side from Ramnanan. Fulton gives chase, throws it back in, and really smart cricket from the youngster, just getting his captain on strike, letting the senior man take the initiative here and lead. Really intelligent from the young man. That's how simple cricket can be. Being able to read a situation and know what is required. A lot has happened today in this match, especially in this final session. It's been full of eventful circumstances, and the skipper Otley just works into the offside and just gets Ramnanan back on strike again. So easy. Seems so far so good for these two, who have Otley now already seen 36 balls, Ramnanan 17, and they seem really settled in at this point. Doesn't seem to be too troubled with their stay at the crease. Another easy single into the leg side for Ramnanan. There you see the lights are on. They come on automatically here at Wilson Road Recreational Ground. And there you see the light is also fading, the natural light and sunlight. Of course, where we are sat in the commentators area, it's straight in our eyes. So,
It's not fading as far as I'm concerned.
but thankfully we have one of the best views here, just like you looking at a live stream. Otley forward. Just rolls out to Castro and they don't take the run. Just the one more left in this over. Will he get a single? We'll see.
This over began with 3 singles. We finish it off with 1.
Easy like Sunday morning for Yannick Otley. Of course, this game will continue on Sunday morning. And it's been...
Every game will continue on Sunday morning.
And it's been a really eventful game. If you were watching from the start, you would have seen a lot of wickets today. You would have seen a 60 from Christian Thurton. You would have seen 49 from Vikash Mohan. A couple of guys that got into the runs today. But other than that, you would have seen 15 wickets fall. And that's full of events. So there's going to be a change in bowling now as Pudu returns, the leg spinner. As Marchin, Bess Motors Marchin Patriots, they are looking to make something happen here. The few remaining overs left in the day. Now you can see the shadows have disappeared because the sun is just going down now. There's still enough natural light because you can see to have the game continue without any interruption, of course, as you saw. Oh, what a chance! You saw that the floodlights are on. So how far was that from the fielder? You'll be able to see on the replay. First ball and just to the right of the outstretched hand of the close fielder.
Whoever so close would have done anything to have converted that chance at this stage.
What a time to bring the leg spinner on so late in the day, you know. It's a good tactical move. As they look for wickets, they look for something to happen here to get one more wicket to break this partnership that is building as these two batsmen look to close off the day. Of course, Marchin would have other ideas. And that's the dynamic that a leg spinner brings in this situation. A wicket-taking bowler, someone who entices the batsman and doesn't really let you settle like they would have been doing so far, these two. There we see the skipper coming down the track to have a word with the youngster. Give him some encouragement. It's really good on him.
The last thing skipper wants is to have a wicket fall at this stage.
Absolutely. And as you mentioned previously about the laws of the game in regard to that. Looks like he got an inside edge. Look at the appeal. Seems he may have gotten an inside edge onto his pad. And that's what a leg spinner brings in this situation. There we go. Oh, but going down the leg side.
Definitely with the angle wasn't to his favor.
He's got some turn there, Budu. That's going to encourage him. There we see the skipper again talking to the young man.
But he's also trying to pull a bit of time out of the game.
I think even with the time, because we're just 1 minute away from 6 o'clock now, that time may have to be called without the overs being bowled, but it's well negotiated there. I have to say that he's getting some turn here, Budu, which can be a handful if he can line it up.
Yeah, no, the sun has completely left the field. It's still at us, but it's behind those trees towards that side of the ground.
Yeah, if you're looking on the stream, just right of the life comes at you Sachiko sign. This one's down the leg side. He's gone after it. And it's dropped.
Well, just when you thought you've seen it all today. The finale has not disappointed.
What an end to the day's play. I have to say my heart was in my hands when I saw that shot from Cristiano. The final ball of the day. And there we see the cameraman. He settled under it or over his head and missed the catch completely.
That's Matthias Kumal, 12th man,
in
and out of the field.
I'll tell you what, Dylan, I could not be more relieved and disappointed at the same time with that shot. With that, that brings the end of the day's play, and I am going to head off, Dylan. It's been a pleasure to be here with you and Cricket 360, and I look forward to resuming tomorrow.
Certainly, it has been a pleasure to cover this day one between Kfc Clarke Road and Marchin Patriots. So do join us tomorrow for continued coverage of this match as well as all of the other matches in the Premiership 1 and some of Premiership 2 on Cricket 360. Thanks to KFC, of course.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.